Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. Hope we're all well today. Hope we're all having a good start to your Thursday. I am feeling very well rested, actually. I'm feeling really good today. It's amazing what sleeping with your partner and generally just having that person that's your police is good for your mental health. So, it is indeed almost Friday. Welcome in, everyone. GG's on getting to level 11. White got to level 10 in Marvel Strike Force, which is awesome. How are we all doing? Are we all well? Are we all good? Are we all fine? Are we all dandy? Morning, Cage, as well. Hope you're good. So, got the new episode up last night. And if you've looked at shorts or if you've been on TikTok, you will see that there is something that happens in that episode that you're probably going to want to watch and find out what happens from there. So, exclamation point new in the channel. Let's get this video going. The other ones seem to be teetering, and episode 3 doesn't seem to be performing as well, which is a bit of a worry, but it's fine. We carry on. So, exclamation point new in the channel. Next video will be coming out on Friday. And I've got some first impressions to do over the course of the weekend, so get that in. Got a few things going on. So I have made a discount because we've had this since TwitchCon, this ability to do limited time discounts, and I figured since it's the end of the month, why not, right? You'll watch it tonight, hopefully. Nice, man. So yeah, if you want to help support the stream that way, you can save a little bit of money with limited time discounts. 5 gifted subs or more will get you 35% off those, and we are still trying to raise money to pay off the rent, so it all helps. At the end of the day, if you decide to go with subs, it still helps. It's just it won't come in until the 15th, whereas tips are immediate, which means I can get more money paid off the rent quicker. But ultimately, nothing is ever required, and any form of support you decide to do, just by being here, watching my videos, doing all that good stuff, it all helps and allows me to do this as a job, which is a privilege, and I have always been aware it's a privilege, and I know that I'm very lucky to do what I do for a living. But we've got more crowd control on today. It is the last day of the month, which means it's the last day to get your name on the leaderboard. We've got Joanna in first, Not So Slick in second, and Cage in third right now, which means you will get some extra points for that after today's stream. And yeah, it's going to be a good day. I've got a good feeling about today. Good morning, Titch. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. We are £15 away from a spicy bean, and since we've got the promotion on for gifted subs as well, I will be doing a spicy bean for every 5 gifted. And then, like I say, next month, or once we've got this all paid off, I'll put it to a poll and see whether you guys want to have a sub goal or a tip goal, and see what you want to do going forward. And I will try and come up with more fun and unique and interesting incentives to keep you guys interested and engaged, because obviously I don't like doing anything for nothing, right? Even though, yes, I'm making content or whatever, I like to give you guys something, whether it's eating spicy beans, whether it's eating Godslayer sauce, whether it's dressing up in stupid outfits. I like to do something for those incentives, right? But yeah, so we've got that on. I'm good, thank you, Titch. I had a good night's sleep last night. I'm feeling very refreshed this morning. We're probably going to be going until about 3 o'clock again today because, like I say, Chu's here and I want to spend some time with her, and we're probably going to go and have another wander around town again, and do that nonsense. That should be good. I'm just currently doing raid in the background and getting that out of the way because we are trying to get through the RB missions so that I can get another sacred, so we can get the second sacred in 10 days, whatever it is. Oh, we've got advanced quests unlocked now as well, because it's 35. Nice. Nice. Sing greater arcanes. Right, okay. That sounds fun. That sounds great, that does. Oh, dear. Right, okay. Progression reward for hitting level 35. Woo. I should probably put something on Catacombs to keep him alive, because that ally attack is actually really good in Clan Boss. He's not as good as Farcat, but he could be good. Some speed on him. Why not? What we got? Defense. That's fine. And then I need something with a chest. Back chest, that'll do. All right, I'm getting distracted again. You know how it is. You know how it be. How are you getting on with it, Cage? And everybody else, if you want to play Raid, or if you want to play Marvel Strike Force, or if there's another mobile game that you've been looking at and you're like, I kind of fancy that, exclamation point grab in the channel. You can earn yourself gift cards, and you support me as well. So exclamation point grab in the channel. Click the link. Sign in with Twitch. It'll join you to this community, and then you just choose a game that you want to play. Really, it's that simple. It is that simple, that easy, that quick, and there are, you know, the tracking seems to be much better than things like free cash and stuff at the minute. Level 32. You're going well. Like, the fact that you got Kale to 6-star before me is really annoying. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Somewhat annoying. But it's all good. Wouldn't let us sign up. Really? How come? What was it saying? That's odd. I am taking you. Because I've been focusing on the RB missions, because I feel like they're a little bit quicker and easier until I get thingy. I've got 3 5-stars. I need 2 more. Just errors. I've asked her for a screenshot. Yeah, that's really weird. It shouldn't be doing that. I'm sorry that she's going through that. But if anybody's going to break it, Spirit will. If anybody can break it, it's Spirit. I kind of need him for the health reduction. It's really annoying. We'll take her up to 40. Like, it's one of them that's just really weird. Anyway, we need greater potions from stage 7, so I can sit that on. See how far we've got on Arcane at the minute. We're only at stage 6. So we'll smash that out. Get rid of you. Put you in. Yeah, that'll do. I told her to try Edge instead of Chrome and see how it goes. Didn't know to try another browser. No, like, it's really weird that it won't let us sign up, though. Like, really strange that it won't let us sign up. That's really weird. But yeah. Right, where did we get in Supermarket yesterday? We got to level 45, I think. We made a lot of progress in Supermarket. We had a store expansion. We had a storeroom expansion. And I think we got 2 new licenses yesterday. We had a really, really good day. It went swimmingly well. It went so good. And we're going to hopefully do the same again today. Hopefully. Don't forget exclamation point CC in the channel. You can click the link and get yourself some crowd control coins. There are free coins up for grabs as well. Is the sub coins, are they daily or is that just once and done? A nosy in some of the shops that are open on the map. I've had a little bit of a nosy, but not a huge amount, Titch. I think all that will come once I get a vehicle. I think that's when I'll probably be heading into it a bit more. Oh, it's just once, is it? Oh, okay, cool. Fair. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this to a point where we're at the highest that we can go. And I'll just set it on multi and then we can crack on. So get your drops in if you haven't already. Exclamation point drops once a month. Cool. So, I mean, tomorrow we're not going to be using crowd control because tomorrow is the start of push month for the VTC. We'll do American Truck Sim tomorrow, obviously. And then judging on how the numbers go tomorrow, we might be doing more ATS than Supermarket Sim and Farm Sim and all the rest of it. If the numbers aren't great, then we'll probably just stick to doing once a day. As much as it's push month and as much as I would love to have more time to do it, I've got to think of the channel as well. So we're obviously going to put our miles in. We'll put what miles we can in. But if the numbers do well, then we'll do more streams. If not, then we'll stick with what works and what doesn't, you know? We'll be testing new things, and I'm sure there's loads of new games out coming out next month. Like I say, I got an email yesterday from the guys at Aerosoft about some games that are coming out that look really good. And they're going to provide me keys for those. And I got access to that Hell Galaxy I was looking at yesterday. Or not yesterday, but when I was last looking on Keymailer. I got access to that, so I'll be doing a first impressions for that one for the weekend. But look at these screenshots, right, and tell me this doesn't look like a really pretty game. And I'm hoping that it doesn't screw me like Pixel did. Because if you remember, we looked at the screenshots for Pixel Starship. Good morning, Tav. How you doing? Guys, go and check Tav out. Leader of the Zoags. Had his birthday yesterday. Did an interesting stream showcasing a map that looked really good. But look at these screenshots. Look at how pretty this looks. So I'm really excited to dive into this and see what it's all about. So that will be coming out on Saturday. It releases today, so it's going to be a couple of days after release, which is annoying. But I'm busy. Life comes first. But it does look really, really good. And yes, can we get a load of belated happy birthdays in the channel for Tav? It looks like we've got some space combat and stuff. So yeah, I will redeem that tonight, so I've got it, and I'll get a video out on that on Saturday. And I am hopefully going to really enjoy that. It looks like it could be a lot of fun. It looks stunning to look at. So we've got that to look forward to. Like I say, we've got a couple of games coming out soon as well. Taz. Yeah, Taz. Happy birthday, Taz. How you doing this morning, Mr. Yellow? I hope you're well. I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not too bad. Feeling good. Chu's here, obviously. So she's in bed at the minute. And we're just kind of muddling through, you know? Doing weird stuff. My game tends to lag out after a while. I've noticed. It's fine, and then it will start lagging out. So it's still not perfect. But it still performs so much better than it used to. But no, so if you missed it last night, Tav was showcasing Saxlingham. I want to say Saxlingham is how you pronounce it. Looks like a really good map. I like it because there's like flat areas that you can put productions on. You don't have to sort of wiggle it around and hope for the best. Like there's flat pre-done productions. When is that coming out to Mod Hub? Is that in testing or is it still being developed? Is it already on Mod Hub and I've missed it? Because the field sizes look good. Yeah, it looks really interesting. Until my computer was taking out bank loans, paying back, and that your game is doing really weird stuff, Titch. Your game genuinely is doing really odd things. I don't know what to suggest outside of yeah, outside of like sending in a ticket, I don't know what to suggest because it's being really weird. On itch.io tomorrow. I'll wait for it to come out on Mod Hub, but it does look like a map that we may end up doing. Because we're on Riverbend and we're obviously approaching like year 12 on the game. We are in pretty much all of the fields. We have got loads of productions, but the map's not big enough for what we're doing. And it looked like the fields on Saxlingham were much bigger than the fields on Riverbend. So if they're bigger, then we can just... I can have it set out better. And obviously if there's productions there and stuff that we can get built and work on, then that is something we may end up doing. Just as a new challenge to reinvigorate. But I'll keep an eye on it. See what goes on, see what's happening. But it looks good. It looks really good. It really does. It was a really good showcase. So you're going to be taking that VOD and editing it and putting it on YouTube? Or are you going to be doing your own different YouTube video for it? Or are you not even going to bother doing that? I'm curious. We're at stage 11. I need graters, game. Come on. You're all good, Nate. But we have got the... So, the good thing about Riverbend is we've got the compound pig food maker. And that is more than good enough for what we're using. We've got 100,000 litres sat in the thing already. So, it's at max. And we've only used about 30% of the stuff. So, we should be getting about 300,000 or 400,000 litres out of it, which is epic. Very much excited for that. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good today. So, as a reminder of all these things, something to do with using a controller, but even so. I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know if you can use keyboard and mouse with it, Titch, but maybe unplugging the controller and trying and seeing if it does it or not. I just calmed down from all the build-up to doing the stream. Fair to say I was a tad nervous. Doing stuff like that can be nerve-wracking. Same as doing like proper interviews and stuff. But you did really well. Like, I wasn't in for very long, obviously, because I was busy. I stopped in when I could. I was literally uploading my Hell Clock video when I popped in. Like, I was waiting for it to render and stuff. Good morning, Lil. How you doing? But yeah. No, you did well. You did really good. Right, slot that onto multi, and away we go. But yeah, to run down everything, guys, we have got a lot going on in the stream, obviously. We are trying to raise some money because I am a little bit in arrears with the council. They've given me to the 15th to get 500 quid sorted. I'm in arrears by about £800. And I need to give them at least 500 quid every month until the rent arrears is paid off. But obviously if I can raise that and pay the arrears off sooner, that would be better for me and easier and put me in a better standing. So if you want to help, every £15 tipped is a spicy bean, every £100 tipped is Godslayer sauce, and if we get to £800 raised before the 15th, then I will do a 24-hour stream. We have got discounted subs on because it's the last of the month, so we've got 24 hours. Every time you give 5 subs, it is 35% off. And every 5 gifted, I will do a spicy bean as well. And then, of course, we've got CC going on right now. So we've got crowd control, which means you can get and exchange coins for bits or directly, or you can get some free ones and you can mess with my game. Lots going on. It is a lot, and I know it's a lot, and I apologize for that. But let's get into the game. Let's get some supermarketing done. And let's have a bloody good Thursday and a good end to the month. And like I say, tomorrow I'm very excited because we're going to be going on some ATS. I don't have all the DLCs for ATS, so if you do want to come convoying with me, bear that in mind. We'll be just going around wherever it is we've got available. But yeah, let's jump in. Oh, do drops. Do drops. Before I do that, let's do drops. Exclamation point drop in the chat. And then Paige will do start drops, we'll have the mass drop, and then we'll jump into the game. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I know what I'm doing. I'm smart. There you go. Get those drops in, guys. Alright, Cage. Do you want to do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get those drops in. Do. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm doing. Totally know what I'm doing. Oh, did Mr. Yellow get... I don't think Mr. Yellow got in that, unfortunately. Nice try, though. Oh. Oh, no, is Titch gonna... Oh, sheep, I think you're gonna drift out of the winning zone, but it's a land, just... 31. It'll do. Can we get a reset? And then we will jump in. Let's go. Boom. So, we are on Yeah, we're level 43, not 45, sorry. I've got to scan everything and get it all going, but we made like 5.5 grand last night, which is awesome. So the shop is coming on well. We are getting really far with this. We can get rid of all this bread. It should be a free shelf, but you know, people keep spawning bread in with crowd control. Birthday buying for the year starts in August. Oh no. And yeah, I don't know how it's August already. This year wants to slow the fuck down, really. It could really do with slowing the fuck down. Just give me a chance to breathe, you know? I love the fact that we've got a scanner now. So good. Don't need that much zap. I know what I'm missing. I think I'm missing Turco, aren't I? Did I move Turco to a different shelf? Turco should be there. That's where Turco should be. I may have to go and buy some more Turco. that may have to be a thing. We've got sauces and condiments now as well. Let me go and order some Turco. Yeah, we're out of Turco. I need Turco. I need Turco before they come in and ruin it all, because they'll put it on a shelf that I don't want them to put it on. There. Wait, right. All this away. That's a really low amount for buying, by the way. I mean, it looks like we've been ransacked, so I'm probably going to have to buy some more. Like, we've got no bread there, which is fine. But it looks like we have been ransacked, so we might end up having to buy more. But at the minute, it looks pretty good. And if we can keep on this route, then we will be able to get... I mean, we might be able to get another thingy anyway, another license anyway, but we'll see. I mean, 4-2, I can't remember what it is that we're on. We've got 2 deliveries that I can do as well, so I can always see, because I think the time has stopped, yeah, so we can do deliveries before we open the store. Be a bit cheeky. Pro tip, by the way, guys, yeah, if you are doing deliveries and you're at the end of the night, it won't charge you for... Or it won't... The time won't count down until the store opens again. So if you get to 9 o'clock, the timer stops. And then when you start the game, like when you start the next day, the timer doesn't start until you open the store. So you get a bit of extra time to do deliveries, so it's not as rushed. Just handy. And what are we all doing today, guys? What are we all working on? What are we all planning? Got anything fun for Thursday? Or are we all just waiting for the weekend? Are we all just sat there like, please, please, please be the weekend? Because I feel that. Getting your nails done today. Nice. Like that. Like it. I need that. So tomorrow, the Hell Clock episode should come out, but it might come out a bit later. I think Chu's leaving tomorrow around 7 because she's got a night out planned with a friend. And Docs and Survey tomorrow. Oh, Docs and Survey sounds fun. And then she's working all weekend, so I'm not going to see her now until... I don't know when, actually. We've got to figure that out. Oh, have I got too many boxes of Turco? 4 boxes too many. Right, okay. We'll put that there for now. I get my Make Me Alive jab. I mean, yeah, no, Make Me Alive jab is, you know, keeping you alive. That's good. So the weekend is going to probably be busy from me. It's probably going to be work stuff. Probably a couple of streams on TikTok to get all of the fields sorted and everything. First impressions on Saturday, and then probably Hell Clock episode 4 on Sunday. Will probably be the plan. Yeah. Right. It sounds good. Like, it should be alright. I should probably spend a bit more time relaxing, but, you know, work. And the thing is, it's all very well and good saying, yeah, spend your time relaxing or whatever, but if I'm as skint as what I am right now, if Chew's not here, then relaxing just means sat at home doing fuck all, not being productive, and I can't do that. I can't not be not productive. So working gives me something to do, you know? The exciting life of a content creator, friends. Are you coming back there? No. Right, okay, cool. We'll order those. Pasta. I still need to sort these shelves out a bit, but we've got enough shelf space that if I can afford a new license, which I don't think I can, I think it's 4,500. That means that we can do that for tomorrow. We'll get these in, and then I'll do the deliveries, and then we'll open the store, and away we go. Moussaka. We had a really nice tea last night, actually. We made fake away Subways. Went to Asda and we got some bakery bread, like the stuff that you got to put in the oven first to just puff it up a bit. So we had warm bread with salad, some meats, sauce. We had some Crispies, and then we had a eclair for after. It's really nice. It's really yummy. Really simple, but really good. Okay. Good morning, White. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Right, we need small sushi. There's large sushi. The small sushi is over here. Pasta. How are you today, dude? I hope you're well. Good morning, Reaper. How you doing? I'm good. I hope you're well. Beautiful. Where are you going? Sasha. You. Honestly, Titch, you telling me about the whole like GPS thing? Absolute lifesaver. Absolute lifesaver. I'll tell you what, I've just noticed as well. I've got everything switched off. So if you played anything, I've probably not seen it because I switched it off for the recording last night. Let me put it all back on. My bad. Just sat here with like no cam frame, no nothing. There you go, that's better. Oh, and I need to move Twitch chat across. There you go. Nowadays, I've went down the rabbit hole of becoming a bread baker. Nice, Red. Reaper, that's awesome, man. Have you got a tip goal? No, I haven't. No. I wish I'd hit the tip goal. No, because I record on the same scene, I have to turn all the other scenes off. Otherwise, you get all that when I'm recording. But no, tip goal's still active. We're £15 away from our next spicy bean and £80 away from the next dab of Godslayer sauce. And I do have milk today, which is good. We do have we have milk on us, which is an absolute godsend. Salmon. Max Jordan. Where are you, Max? GG's on hitting level 10 on the Marvel Studios, by the way, on Marvel Strike Force. Well played on that one. Are you enjoying being a bread baker Reaper? Oh, Max. Whee. Right, it's taken us to 4K. I'll have a look and see how much the how much the next license is. I think it's 4.5. I think. I actually really liked it. I really enjoyed Marvel Strike Force when I played it. So. Okay, we're not missing anything, are we? We're running a bit low on that, but that's fine. But it's way better than working at McDonald's. I mean, anything's better than working at McDonald's. It was one job that my dad always tried getting me into for some reason. Like, he had a big fuck-off hard-on for working at Mackie D's. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Just one of the many reasons why my dad's a prick. Brilliant game. I'm glad you're liking it. That's the main thing. Like, and you're earning yourself gift cards and stuff, which is always a win. Licenses. Oh no, it's only 3k, and we get 900. Okay, cool. I am gonna have to buy, because they are all individuals. So I'm gonna have to buy thingies, aren't I? I'm gonna have to buy a furniture bit for it. Management, I want market. I'm gonna need product stall and a whale, a scale, a whale. Right, okay. That leaves us 600 quid to get everything out. Okay, have we got enough room down here? Do I move this a bit over? Right, hang on a minute. Let me move this a bit over. There. And then we move the freezers. I don't like that that's there. I want that. Can I move that somewhere else? Maybe if we move this down a bit. And then we can have... I was really hoping I was going to move the scale a bit more, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Nothing works as intended, friends. Now I've got a... Oh, no, that actually... Well, see, I don't want the fridge there. I want the fridge somewhere else. I want the fridge down this wall, but I don't... Right, if we put that there and we move... Alright, doggos, enough. We move that there. And then we... Why are we barking? What are we barking for? Oi! I was working at like a third, second most busiest one in... Yeah, I mean, fair. So I think I've got another shelf somewhere down the road. So if I go and grab that... Just a bit more... Right, that works. And then I can put the freezer there. Right, that works. That works a bit better. And then what I can do is I can take this fridge and put it there. Gives us a bit more room for everything. Awesome. Right, now, have I got enough money to buy the new products we've just got the license for? Probably not. Oh, actually, they're not that expensive. Whether I've got the space for them is another question. And yes, I will do the prices once I've got them all on the shelf. Love the fact we get pineapples. I didn't count how many things we got. What we got? 3 left. Oh no, we've got enough. We've got enough. We've got just enough to fill the thing. Love that. And because they're so cheap, I can get enough stock in to keep us going. So we want to change the price of all these. Change it to 450. Change it to 11. Potatoes, because potatoes always sell well. So we'll go with that. Oh, no, not 52. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. Yeah, I want you to pay 52 per kilo. That's what I want. That's what I want in life. That's what you're going to have to do. Can you imagine? Okay. Right, then we can order more of these. So at least we've got a box each. And I can put these down here. I'd like to have them over there, but it's fine. The problem I've got is that these twats are going to go and fucking pick them all up and put them somewhere now. Worse than famine? What's worse than famine? It's a really random thing to just come out and say there, sir. What's worse than famine? Or are you just not a fan of artichokes? No worries, Reaper. Have a good day, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Price your potatoes. Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Right over there. So we're going to move the bread around a bit. But I'm hoping that the bread shall disappear. Then we're going to be switching some stuff out so I can keep all the veggies together. So if we grab this shelf, put it there for now, and then we grab this one. And slot it in between. There you go, look. So we've got all of our everything. By 3, just because I don't know if they've used the entire box or not. Okay. Can't order that. Yeah, we've only got $39 left. Right, let's turn everything on. The store is coming on nicely, friends. The store is coming on really fucking well. Look at all this fresh produce. I adore that they've added this. I think this looks so good. So very good. Ah, I've learned something new today, friends. I have learned something new today. Apparently, if you take a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie and you put cheese on top of the mashed potato, it changes it to a Cumberland pie. I never knew that. I just thought cheese on the top made it better. I didn't know it changed the name of the pie. I'm like, who doesn't put cheese on top of their shepherd's pie? Like, who doesn't do that? Who doesn't have cheesy mash? What the fuck? It's news to me. Learned as well. Yeah, like, I never knew that. That is news to me. Yep. Honestly. Every day's a school day. Every day is a school day. Give me customers. Oh, I need to hire somebody. Hang on a minute. Man can't keep up. Man can't keep up with two tills. Oh, I require 4 before I can hire a second. Right, okay. I guess it's just gonna have to wait then. That's stupid. You should be able to have 1 checkout dude per 1 thing, but you gotta have 4 self-service checkouts before you can get a helper. Cheese in soup works. I guess we're just gonna keep getting dinged at until he gets through it. Mans is earning his paycheck. when we get some more room, like when we get the next store upgrade, I will probably move all this over and then have some self-checkouts over there and see if that helps. Then we could have one guy helping on there and hopefully another guy helping on the self-service. Oh, we've got a delivery. Apple juice. Yep. Una. I am going to be dreaming and having nightmares about the fucking thing that's happening. Right, where are we going? Sarah Blair. Over in the corner. Oh, 44 though. We're doing all right. The good news is we got shelf space. We just don't have fridge or freezer space. But because we've got shelf space, we could look at getting another thingy. I'm going to regret ever getting that second scale. Oh, I hate it already. Oh, I hate it already. Ding. Ding. I'm going to close my eyes and just hear that ding. Oh, Shan's just hit level 5 in Marvel Strike Force. That's awesome. Congratulations. People can't find bread because my stockers can't keep up, but I think I can hire a third. So I might end up doing that, see if we can get stocked up quicker. Yep, ding. That's it. That's all I'm hearing from Evermore. I can't find bread. Everyone's upset because I've got bread on sale and it's selling so quick that they can't get it. I think I just shortchanged them. Oops. I mean, do we not have bread in store? Yeah, we have got bread in store. They're just not stocking it up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take it off sale. I should slow it down a bit. What load of cereal I had, I just took it on every spare shelf I had. Just get rid of it. Orange. Dishwasher. Where'd the dishwasher tubs go? Oh, they're over here. Peanut butter. Abby, so happy. I'm glad that we got it working. Like, genuinely, I'm glad that putting on discount got you to get rid of it. Fucking ding for the scales, guys, honestly. That ding for the sale. I have learned how I can do like more than one delivery in a go, but I find doing one delivery at a time is just easier for me. When I get a truck, then I'll do multiple because I can whiz round. Whee! Couldn't find any watermelons. Wow, watermelons sell well. Who knew? Right, we've got oil. Peanut butter. We're running low on peanut butter. Jesus. And cheese. Osaka. $1 in the end. Dishwasher, tablets. Mayonnaise. Oh, that one expired. That's why it's gone like that. Right, I see. Okay, so we've got two to do. So we've got Bryce first. Why do we get the feeling the other one expired and all? Tell you what though, coming out with what we did. Good morning, Shan. How you doing? Oh no, I did need that one. So you can't really do multiple because it just shouts at you saying that you got the wrong thing. So you have to do them one at a time, even though you can switch through them, right? If you take them, it puts it onto that order. So you can't. That's dumb. I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm not doing too bad at all. So you do have to do them one at a time, which is hella annoying. Right, so we want cheese, peanut butter, and oil. Again. Brian Allen, where are you? I might have to get the scooter. Go around the town. Kind of deal. That sounds much better in my head than what you probably hear. So, I mean, I'm sorry. Let's have a loot. If I can afford it, I don't think we're going to need $4 grand on stuff. But yeah, if I can afford it, I'll get a scooter. Something new for you to crash. Exactly. Exactly. It'll be like I'm not expecting great things with the handling of the cars in this game, you know. But if I can get there quicker, then happy days. We might just. I mean, I can't buy it anyway because it's after 9. But right, pineapple. Going to skateboard goes wonky now and then, but that's my bad steering. That's what I'm afraid of. Melon. Squash. That's a melon. And then green tea. Mr. Ryan Lee. All the way over in the corner. Looks like it's a nice day today. It was raining last night. So it's super fresh this morning. We're already up to 19 degrees again. Right. Cool. I think that's us. We'll get everything scanned. And then... start the day all over again. Bing, bing. I'm not getting the scooters today, am I? I am not getting the scooter today. I can tell you that for nothing. Already, I can tell you that is not happening. Can I get rid of that? I can now. Good. Don't need 2 shelves of that sugar. I'd rather not. Just because I'd rather something decent from the get-go. I don't want to waste money getting something small just to replace it down the line. I'd rather just wait and get the big one, especially since I'm not doing that many deliveries right now. Cart is full. Right, okay. How are we getting on? Love that for me. I need 6 more greater arcanes. Well, that's not happening this morning, is it? Okay, so eggs have changed price. I've got to remember that my fucking computer's down here now. Market. No, not market, pricing. Not by much, we'll keep it at 4. Okay, so we need to order everything there, and then we need to carry on from where I was. So we were doing 1... Oh, it's full again. Jesus. Jesus, how much have we ordered? I don't want to look out here. How much of a mess do we think this is going to... Yep. How much of it? Yes. That's a lot of stuff. We just ordered over 100 items, guys. Yep. This is fine. Look, we needed it. We just spent 4 grand. We just spent 4 grand on stock. But I'm hoping that that means that we never ever run out ever again. And I know we needed peanut butter quite badly because the shelf was pretty much empty. Got to find where I put it. Hello, Welshies. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You having a good day? Pineapple. it'll go. It'll go eventually. Not much veg though. So far, it's been veg and now cheese. Veg and peanut butter is all I picked up until that point. I don't remember asking for bread. I'm on to you, asshats. I'm on to you. What are you up to today, Welshie? What are you working on? Anything good planned? It's alright, I've left the fan upstairs this morning, so if I start yawning, it's because it's upstairs. Great maintenance. Yeah, that happens. Just chilling? Nice. Big boy melon. Oh, the ketchup. Oh. Tuna should be over here somewhere. Wait, where is the tuna? Why is the tuna not there? Tuna should be in with the fridge stuff, so I'm going to put it up there for now. And then I need to find the other label with the tuna. Is that the tuna? Right, we'll get rid of that label. Because that's fridge stuff, so it should be with the fridge stuff. Duh. I will get this stock room into some semblance of an order if it fucking kills me. Which it may very well do, so you're welcome. These are the sacrifices I'm willing to make for you guys. More ketchup. I ordered too much ketchup. Fuck's sake. Thought I might have done. I might have ordered a couple because I did it in 2 separate orders. What I should have done was take it all off and then order them fresh, but, you know, when do I ever do the sensible thing? When do I ever do the sensible thing, friends? Exactly. Exactly my thoughts, Shan. Well, we're not running out of it anytime soon, are we? Oh, spaghetti. Uni next door to the peanut. This is probably going to upset a lot of you, but I don't like peanut butter. I can't have it. It makes me throw up. But if you use it in like cooking or whatever, or if you make like a milkshake and you add peanut butter to it to give it like the peanutty caramelly taste, it's fine. But if you give me just like a spoonful of peanut butter, I will throw up. Or if you put it in like a sandwich or something, can't do it. I don't know whether it's a texture thing, I don't know whether it's a consistency thing, but I put that in my mouth and I throw up immediately. It is not nice. It's not pretty. An onion. Hot sauce. Too oily. Could be that. Looking for the unfollow. You'll never find it. You're stuck here now. Suddenly I like it. It's not my fave though. Yeah, like I can't. I have a visceral. My body's like, nope, get it out of me. But like I say, if you put it in cooking, or like, you know, I'll eat a Snickers because I said I didn't like peanut butter, and then that was it. Tubeless. It was like, well, we're never eating this, and this again. I'm like, why? I like those things. I just don't like peanut butter on its own. And she's forever like, oh yeah, no, you won't like that because it's got peanuts in it. I'm like, I never said I don't like peanuts. Just don't like peanut butter on its own. She is too sweet, that woman. I am a lucky man. No idea how I managed to score such a wonderful human in my life. Okay. Wash. I will say this, they need, like, I don't know, I get why he's done it, right? I get why he's put the yellow top and the white top, right? I get that. This is a good change. What I don't understand is why he didn't change the picture. Right? Why have you not changed the picture? Why have you kept it with a white top? That, and I'm going to upset some people, comes to me across as lazy. Like, it made the change on the bottle, which is great. Fantastic. But... pineapple. That half has a job. Didn't notice till I pointed it out. I noticed it almost immediately. Like, I noticed that they changed the bottle, like the bottle top. And then when I ordered it, I was like, hang on a minute, the picture still shows exactly the same. That's not helpful. Like, the thing is, right, he's changed it, but he's changed the least helpful part of it. Because changing the bottle itself doesn't really matter, because once it's on the store, it's on the store. But the picture is what people go by when they're trying to put things away and find what they need. So it needs, like, the picture needs to be changed more than the actual bottle itself. Right? So I've got hot sauce next to ketchup there. How are you meant to tell the difference from a glance? But if they change the picture so it was yellow, much easier to see. No way did I buy fucking 18 bottles of fucking ketchup. No way did I do that. That's horse shit. Game's lying to me. All the veggies. $390 Enos though. Not bad from 4.5k to buy everything. I am so good with money in game. I mean, realistically, I am. Who's changed the fucking language? Bastards. Good. This is rice. I'll bought 6. I didn't want to buy 6. Oh well. I didn't want to buy 5. Better go and grab it. Okay, I think we're all good. Hello, Noth Song. How you doing, man? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Right, let's open this bad boy up then. Got a well-stocked stock room. I think we've got a pretty well laid out store. We've got the shelving laid out right. The actual stuff that's on the shelving, nowhere near laid out right. So that's something we've got to work on. Right. We're in. Let's go. Thank you. Share that. Very kind of you to say. Still takes ages for people to come in. It genuinely takes ages for people to come in. I'm not changing games, Noth. No. I'm quite happy doing this, thank you. If you get a wee online order as soon as you open, but that doesn't happen so often. No, they need to sort the pacing out. They genuinely need to sort the pacing out because it's so weird that nobody starts coming in until like 11 o'clock. And then they'll still come in after 9. Like, why not people come in as soon as you open the doors and then stop coming in as soon as it hits 9 o'clock? Like, I've never understood why they don't just do that. It makes very little to no sense. But at the same time, if you leave stocking up until after you've opened the shop, then you never get done. It's a really bad and inefficient way of doing it. Just winds me up, to be honest. How much is the next store expansion? Out of curiosity. I think it's expensive. 6,700. Right, okay. 6,700. Love that. I want to get another basic cashier in. So that I can be facing the door. I really don't like the fact I'm not facing the door. But I want the more uniform, which is why I've got, you know, it's why I've got it set up the way I have. Do 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 do. That fucking ding. Oh. Potatoes. Who needs 5 bags of fucking potatoes? Who? Zucchini. Milch. Bangor. Jonah. I'm coming, Jonah. I'm coming, boo-boo. I live stream on YouTube 5 days a week. Oh, ding. That ding. Do my head in. Beautiful. We did have another online order, but I don't know how long we've got left on it. 4 minutes. Right, okay, cool. 4 pack of eggs. Mayonnaise. Nope. David Pope. Where are you, David? No worries, not song. Have a good day. That ding could be the end of me. Leo. No, thank you. Wholesale offer. We buy. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I hate that ding. Absolutely no need. Absolutely no need. What's my online order? Sugar. Wash. Bunny. And pizza. Nora, where are you, Nora? Where you living? Where you are? How long we got? 3 minutes 45, cool. Customer is waiting on the scale. The customer is waiting on the scale. The customer is waiting on the scale. The customer is waiting on the scale. Back off! They've got items they can't find. Imagine if they had a thing where, like, if you didn't get seen within a certain time, you'd lose store points. Again, please don't add that in. I beg. Of all the things that you could or couldn't add, don't add that. If you are watching, and if you do add it in, don't credit me. I don't need people coming in and complaining because they're losing store points because they're taking too long doing other stuff. All right, that is a level of responsibility I do not need in my life right now. I could very much do without that. Like, I kind of like Card Shop Simulator's way of doing it. Because Card Shop Simulator's way of doing it is that they give you reviews so you can see what you're doing bad in and stuff, and you have to keep your store level high. And I quite like that way of doing it. Right, we've got 2 people left. Okay, cool. We're up to 4K and we did a massive stock up. So I'm hoping that as a result, we shouldn't need that much bringing in. I'm going to take a risk here and I'm going to buy some bread. And then immediately come to regret my decision because crowd control exists. That's usually how it goes. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we've spent nothing there. Starting down $2.5 grand. I'm alright with that. I'm actually okay with that. That is a good start to the day. Are we excited for some ATS tomorrow? Means we will have a reason to use your stream loots again. I've got to remember it's is it 65 or 75 for real miles on ATS? I can never fucking remember. I know it's more. Can't remember what it is. 65. Are you sure? Because that's not that much higher than ETS, because ETS is 62 for real miles. I'm sure it's a lot quicker than that because, yeah, I think it's 75, but I'm not sure and I can't remember. I remember now. Over there. But then my memory's terrible. Jules. I'm sure they'll tell me tomorrow. I'm sure they'll tell me tomorrow. I'm not in a huge rush to get from A to B. We'll just have a chill one. I've got to figure out where I'm I'm fairly sure it's up to date. I'll have to hop in at some point tonight or tomorrow. Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Right, we need 2 of them. Apparently another one of them. 2 of them. I mean, even so, even with doing this little top up after, we are in solid position right now. Got 5 of them. Magic. Love it. I love it. So again, we need 6, 7 for the next license, for the next store upgrade. I'm not worried about getting a new license just yet, because the reason why I want the store upgrade is so I can get another checkout, so I can actually sit and look at the door. 2 main reasons I want to look at the door. First reason is that it's better to look at when we're waiting for customers to come in, instead of just looking at an empty fucking fridge. Second reason is if I can keep an eye on the door, I can watch for when you fuckers decide to close the store using fucking crowd control. Gives me a much better, wider scope of things. You bastards. So the sooner I can get the store expansion, the better. But I know which pieces take it out, which means we're going to end up with a corner piece we don't need. And we're probably going to end up with another corner piece that we do need. But I can just do what I did with the thing and just keep it until we need it. Right, light on. Let's do this thing. Starting with 3 grand. Why are we not putting any hand lotion out? Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that down. We're going to have 2 shelves of shampoo, I think. For now, until we get the other one, and then we can have like the toothpaste and stuff down there. And other cleaning products and stuff. I am very happy with this. Right, we've got an online order straight away. Pasta elbows. Rice basmati. Ketchup. Artichoke and an apple. Sienna, where are you, Sienna? Around the corner. Still don't understand why they're like ghostly pale. I don't understand. It worries me slightly.
Welshies _ just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate Welshie, thank you. Something was on the wrong setting, right? Morning Viking, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. That web extension looks pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. Morning, yeah, I'm good. I'm alright, man. I'm not too bad. Not too bad this morning. No spicy beans have been consumed, so my stomach's thanking you all. Getting sick of that ding. Right, what we got? What we got? Apple, squash, and cereal. Press the right button. We might get somewhere. Where are we going? Fiona. Fiona. What you got planned for the day, Viking? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Right, fucking ding for the scales, I swear. Ding. 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 Honestly, just have a bit of patience. Fuck me. I don't need to serve them. They're being served by the self-employment, the self-checkout dude. The helper. Yes, yes. Morning, morning. I'm not sure on what to do. That's fair. Can't find onions. We're out of onions. Love that for us. We're not out of onions. They just haven't got around to stocking it yet. Love that for us. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Twitches from the Dingling. Yep. For sure, Shan. For sure. Busy store, though. Like, you know, everything aside, store is ram-packed with people, and I appreciate that. Up to 5k. Remember, we need 6-7 to get the store expansion. Beautiful. One, 2, 50, 75. You're welcome. Yep, you are most welcome for the trauma that I'm giving you all with the stupid ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. We're up to 6-8 though. We've made a lot of money today. But we need enough to stock up as well, right? So it's all very well and good having the money for the store upgrade. Oh, you gave me 500. That's very kind. I'm not used to it when people are nice to me on this game. I expect it all to come crashing down at some point. Give me all the pennies. All the pennies. All of them. Okay, did it say how long the maintenance was going to be down for? At 9 o'clock, got a couple coming in, but we're about there. $15 minutes, it just started a minute ago. Yeah. Just took 1,000 in earlier. You guys are too kind. You guys are... See, there are some of you that are kind, and then there are some of you that spawn bread whilst I'm talking. And, you know, there's two different types of people in the world. There's the nice ones and the arseholes. Right, let's get me Scanner-Rooney out and see where we're at. All the eggies. Why have we got stock tuna up there when we got tuna up there? Okay. We can end. We'll see how much we're on. If we can get everything stocked up, then we can get the we've got enough. We can get the what's it called on? Mushroom. Not me still going for where the computer used to be. Pricing. Annoyingly, that does take us to below what we needed. Do that too. Holy shit, that has plummeted. People ain't buying my mushrooms at that price, are they? Jesus Christ. I've just boosted him, I didn't mean to. I'm always doing that. I don't know about you, Titch. I'm always boosting them when I really don't intend to. But, shit. Run, far. I don't need the bread. Don't be confusing me with bread, you bastards. I will find you. Sushi. I realised it was costing money, which is one of the reasons why I don't do it. One of the reasons why I don't do it. Don't boost so much now. No, the only time I ever boost is... I love that. You broke it. There we go. Eggies. Scallop. Do you know, I don't think I've ever had a scallop gratin before. Is it nice? Is it an American thing? Or is it just like a fish pie? Lemon. Stuff that comes out of water. Really? I love my seafood. Tomato. Is there a reason why you don't like fish food? Or seafood? Fish food is what you feed the fish. You don't want to be eating what to feed fish. You want to be eating the fish. But why is there a reason why you don't like seafood? Is there something about it that puts you off? Is it the thought or is it the taste? Not sure, even with the smell. Oh dear. Childhood trauma strikes again. Yippee! Any bees? On the texture. I want candy. Okay. Tomato. Oh, I love me some tuna. Tuna, a bit of pasta on my way. Tuna mayo, cheese, pasta and butter. That's all I need and I can have a meal. Nom 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 nom. I'm very basic bitch when it comes to pasta. Like, I love all types of pasta and pasta sauces and stuff, but just give me, honestly, just give me a bowl full of pasta with butter and salt and I'm away. That's all I need. I will eat that quite happily. Doggos. Enough for the barking. Right. Looks like we do need some more stuff ordering, but you know what? I'm fine with that. One more chicken. Okay. Sugar. One of them just in case. I'd say starting the day on 4.7k is a good way to be. Wait, why is there extra turco down there? We've got turco there, we don't need that. Susu. Again, to make the same joke, not to be confused with snoo snoo. F by snoo snoo. Shotgun. I reckon that after this day cycle, if you like, in the game has passed, we will have made enough to get the store expansion, I think. But before that, I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we will start the day. We'll see how far we get. All right, dog and wear, loo faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry for keeping you all waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Good morning, Gore. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. All right, let's open this store, get it going. Hope you're doing good, dude. I like the GIF you put in Discord. That was good times. It was good. Well researched, well found. Oh, we got an online order. We have got an online order coming through. This is good shit. We like online orders, and we like online orders because they allow us to make some money and do something whilst we wait for customers to get in. Rice. 8 pack of eggs. How are you, Gore? Hope you've been keeping good, dude. Hope work's been alright. Jeez. Okay, we need to go to Zoe. Around the corner. Yep. Hate when you do that. Press the button, it opens the bag, so you then got to close it again. Pain in the arse is what it is. Okay. Nobody on the till yet, though. Interestingly enough. I wonder if Raid's back. It is. Right, what do I need for Raid? I need 2 more arcane greater potions. A customer is waiting for a scale. A customer is waiting for a scale. Customer is waiting for a scale. Fuck off.
Shanasaurus Rex just redeemed 10 crowd control coins.
Oh good, you're starting to redeem the crowd control coins again. That's just what I always wanted.
Oh, hell no!
Step away from the scales, honestly. Ding, ding, ding. I'm going to be seeing that ding in my sleep. Look, and put you on my TV. Baby is kicking the hell out of me. Go get some rest. That's more important. Jesus. Yes, go look after yourself. Do what needs to be done. Hope the baby is okay. One for now after watching this. I won't get another till I can get another guy. Right, so you need to get the scales and or self-service before you can get another guy. That's one of the requirements, Titch. So you need to have, in order to get another worker, required self-checkout and scales 2 of 4. So I need 4 workers, 4 scales before I can get a second helper. So unfortunately, you You either need to do it where you wait until you can get all 3, like in one go, which is what I'm doing now. That's why I'm going for the store expansion first. Yeah, it's a lot. So it means that you're going to get dings from self-service checkout and dings from the scales. It's going to be well annoying. And even then, with 2 workers, you're still going to get the dings all the time. So to get all 4, you need... To get 6 workers... Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. No. You only need 4. So once you've got 4 scales, you can have as many workers as you like, depending on your shop level. I thought it was going to constantly be a thing, but yeah, so if you get your 4 scales, or your 2 scales and 2 self-service, then you can get 4 customer helpers. And as long as you don't exceed 6 in total, you can keep it. So you can have 3 scales and 3 self-service, or 2 scales and 4 self-service. So yeah, you only need shop level and 4. So that's not the end of the world. That's actually not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Right, what we got? Pizza. Onions. Sugar. Brown sugar in it. Cheese Parmesan. Okay. I was gonna say, do not tell me we're out of pears. No, they're there. Cool. Right, Emily Davies. Where are you, Emily? Right across the road. Lots of online orders coming in at 9. But now it's 9 o'clock. All those times shouldn't go anywhere. And the fact that we're up to 7 grand again, I can clear the checkout and then do the last 2 orders. And then get everything ordered. We might be looking at a new trade. It's annoying because I don't want to get that just yet. I'd rather get another checkout going. Like an actual checkout. Right, what do we need? Green tea. Black tea. Bottled water, white level. Garlic. You've got to be kidding me. Have we got garlic in stock? Tell me we've got garlic in stock, please. No, I can't do it. I can't do the fucking order, for fuck's sake. Right, okay. Okay, cool. We'll have to wait for that one. It's the only risk of doing it, but because the time runs out, right? Because the time won't run out when we start the day, I can order everything in and then get the delivery done before it ends. And found watermelon. Me. Get out. Yeah. Right, let me get Scanlan in. Okay. Not actually all that bad. Like, we're not having to... We're at the point now where we're not actually having to order that much. And we're still making good money. So I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm not as panicked as I was. Obviously, we're losing a lot of money in bills every day, which kind of sucks. But for the most part, we are doing okay. Right, look at those numbers. We're doing all right. Looks like we're going to Dragon's Lair next. Love that for us.
It's like a push and pull. The way you move me. Can't you see?
Right, let's get that ordered. We got yogurt to change the price of.
You got my attention. Every time we build up that tension. You got my attention.
Love how we've got like 0.1 in there.
Me dreaming all night long.
Carrots.
Like a melody. The way the thought of you
So plan, we put all this away.
in my head.
We pick up the rest of that order. Like, we get that order going again. We get paid for that. And then we extend the spore. Because, if I remember right, it was 6-7. And we've just ordered everything that we need so far. And we're on 7-4. So, we should be able to get the store expansion. Then we've just got to move everything around. And then have enough to buy the 2 self-service checkouts. And then we can afford to hopefully hire the cashier helper. And then I cry. So if I can order 4, which means that they're all running and we never hear the ding ever again. Or we keep it as is. Instead of buying the self-service, we buy just a straight up new cashier. Oh, I don't know what would be best. Like, I don't want to keep looking at the fucking fridges when I'm working tills. I'm a simple man with simple wants and desires. Over here. I will teach myself that that's where I've moved them. So I physically moved all this over here, so it was easier because we've got all the veg together then. Okay. Are we good? We are looking good. I'm only going to order 5 because I don't know if they're out stocking it, and then I don't want them to come back and it'd be like, oh no, I've got no space for it now. Oil. Mozzarella. all this cheese. All the cakes. Cake. Cereal. I actually had honey loops for my breakfast this morning. How cool is that? How good is that? Milch, milch. Right, we done, or are my stockers still running through and just ransacking everything? I keep taking that off there because we've got Turco there. We don't need it down there. I think we're all stocked up, friends. I think we're all good to go. I like this. Good. So we got 6-9. So we have enough to get the store expansion. Then I've just got to move everything to make it make sense. Because the problem is we've now got a corner unit that we essentially don't need. We've got 2 corner units we essentially don't need. Awesome sauce. Okay, we can make this work. I think we can definitely make this work. I don't know how, but we can. Yeah. This is fine. God damn it, my store's a mess. And it still doesn't line up right. Really fucks me off. I could put it like that, I guess, for now. Until we expand again and we need it again. Really don't like the fact I've got that one. What we got on it? Just bread. Right. Doesn't help, but thank you for the suggestion, Thor. How you doing this morning, dude? Right now I've got a bigger problem anyway. I mean, we can keep that corner bit there for now. That's not the end of the world. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Right. And then we can just box this one up again. And we can use that as and when we need to. Like, that's not ideal, but it'll work, right? It'll work for now. Oh, we've actually got space down there, haven't we? Right, hang on a minute. Let me grab this, move this here. Then we've got the full shelf that we can put all that stuff on. And then we can box that corner unit up again until we need it. No, you're always able to move the shelves with stuff on it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're always able to do that. Don't be a prick all your fucking life, you... How's Supermarket going on? It's going on alright, man. It's going on alright. We're just expanding, and so I'm like having to rearrange the shop a little bit. But yeah, it's going alright. I've done that in the wrong fucking order because I need the sugar going under. In a minute. Remember saving different boxes to move stuff. Yeah, no, it is. It's really handy. It's handy, but it's not, because it's not quite big enough for what I need it for, right? So it is incredibly handy, but it's also sort of not at the same time. Right. No, don't be a fucking knob all your fucking life. I don't know whether I'll be able to fit all these in one go. Hopefully so. Yeah, we can. Good. Right, then we can box this up and save it until we expand again. We'll move this more in the corner. And we can put some self-service down here when we've got them, and then we're sorted. Everything is in the wrong place. Everything is in the wrong place. Why have we got more sugar and shit there? I didn't realise we had another fucking thing of it. God damn it. Right, okay. I can sort that later. So, these won't move in there. And these won't move in to here. So I moved the wrong shelf there. That's why that is all fucked. Shampoo and cleaner. Sweets are in the wrong place. Sweets should probably be down here. Set this one out. Move this down. I don't have an organization problem. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. And then realistically, I want to move them. No, it's not the postman. It was the council, funnily enough. Apparently, my property has just come up in a list of properties that are due a new kitchen, so he wanted to come in and check it. I literally, right, I walked in, opened the door and he went, yeah, no, I don't need to check anything else. Should do a new kitchen. No shit, you've been promising me one for 20 fucking years, you bloody idiot. I know I'm due one. Duh. So yeah, apparently it's next year, guys. Right, let's do this delivery and then we can crack on. Pushing my boys. It was the council. Peanut butter. And he didn't touch them, to be fair. He gave them a... Yeah, a bit fucking late. Honestly, Cage, you have no idea. Absolutely zero idea how accurate that fucking statement is. Absolutely zero clue how fucking accurate that statement is. Chloe. Italian marble countertops. Yeah, I wish. But he said, I was like, any idea on that? And he was like, well, no, there's about 200 properties on the list. I'm like, righto. Okay, cool. Oh, can you imagine if they put a thing in for dishwasher? That'd be great. You genuinely couldn't make half this up. And what is it with people not using fucking doorbells? If they'd used the doorbell, I would have heard him. We've got the dogs here. Right, we've got another one apparently. Tea, green and black. Bottled water, garlic and carrot. Erica. I mean, I don't know. Like, he's got like a card that he was writing my details on and stuff. But he did. He literally just took one... I walked in, opened the door, and he went, oh yeah, no, I don't need to see more. That's due. That's due. I was like, no shit. They've been promising me one for 20 fucking years. Like... Of course it's due. So we're looking ahead. It'll be next year. Right, okay. I'll get a letter through from them apparently stating stuff. Doggos. Right, I think we're good after all that. We've got $490 left. Hey, Creever, how you doing? How much is a self-service thing? Why are you barking? Herbie, enough. Market. We want... No, market, not management, dickhead. Furnitures. Self-service checkout is $900. $900 for one self-service. How much is it for a normal checkout? 500. Okay, I'm $10 off that. We can do that. Right, we'll open up. We'll get a normal one. Slept good? I'm glad you slept good. Oi, doggos, enough. What are you barking for? Honestly. Honestly. Right. Hot sauce. Pasta. Butar. Moussaka. Dylan. And again, guys, we're just £15 away from another Spicy Bean Boozled. Just a reminder that the goal is there because we have fallen a little bit behind on the rent. And I'm asking for your help to get back on top of things, and I hate that I have to. And I appreciate all the support that we've received so far. Exclamation point tip in the channel if you want to help out with that. Nothing is ever expected, but always appreciated. Every £100 is going to be a dab of the Godslayer sauce, and I'll do a 24-hour stream if we hit the £800 goal by the 15th. Right, let's get another checkout in, and then we can hopefully get more people in. Don't know where this one's going to go. Can it fit here? I don't think it can it? I mean, we could put it there, I guess, for now. Just so I'm not looking at the fucking door. Right, and then management, hiring, check out, hire. There you go. Please tell me he's gone on the third one. Yes. Sweet. So now, when I'm sat here waiting, we can actually see everything that's going on. How good is that? And I think we've got room in here. Like, I can move stuff around so we can get a couple of the self-service in when we make enough. And thank you for posting the tip thingy there, Cage. Thank you, Shan. Appreciate it. That goddamn ding. That goddamn ding every goddamn time. What are we getting? Online orders. Pineapples. Tomatoes. Should have put tomatoes. Lemons. Would you move out my fucking way? That is so reminiscent. So last night I went to Azraels to obviously get the stuff that we needed for our fake away subway. And I swear to God, and she'll tell you she was getting really frustrated, bless her, because they kept moving in front of us whenever we were trying to buy anything. Or we were looking at something that we wanted. People would just get in the way. So frustrating. Bryce. Free of Bryce. There you are, Bryce. So not on. Right, we'll smash through the I'm nicking all my veg. We'll smash through the tills and then we'll do the other delivery. COVID Detective, can I help you? We are suddenly dating. They weren't getting, like, in front, like, close to us. They were just getting in front of us. So we were looking at something and they'd just walk in front of us so we couldn't look at it anymore. I'm like, bro. And then something happened. And It was ever so funny. Well, I found it funny. I don't know. I don't think Chu. Well, she might have found it funny, but we were sat and we were walking, and we wanted some pickles, and there was 2 left in a thing. You know how they just leave them in the cardboard thing as you pull them out, right? And there were 2 left, 2 jars of pickles, 2 jars of gherkins left in the thing. She bent down and picked one up, Peter. But as she picked one up, she hadn't lifted it high enough. And so as she lifted it and then pulled it towards her, she pulled it against the jar that was in front of it. And as a result, the jar fell on the floor and smashed everywhere. So we had to go and get someone. And then I wanted to make sure nobody hurt themselves or anything. So I stayed there. We stayed there until they came and cleared it up. Maybe, the problem is as well, when you're in a supermarket, because it's so echoey, it went with a hell of a fucking smash. So we took the other jar of pickles and went on our merry way. We're like, yep, nope, we're good. And the smell, oh my god, when you drop an entire jar of pickles, the smell, it was a lot. Whee! Beautiful. You really like your hot sauce, huh? I too have some hot sauce, but I don't love it. I too have hot sauce, but I'm not a fan. But it's fine, because I'm not going to have to eat it today, am I, chat? I'm going to be all good today. Mm-hmm. Have you ever watched the animation? Titch, you'll have probably seen this. Have you watched the animation of when they pull something off the shelf? It like stretches as they put it into their bag. It's weird. Really fucking odd. Couldn't find kiwi. Not the kiwi. Okay, we've got what? Two customers left? Four customers left. I am actually going to use that and see if we can fill the coffee up. And take it off this shelf because I don't want it there. Sort of, yeah, but they've got a bag, so it should just go in that. But yeah, sort of. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this sugar here to go here. We're going to change this sugar to go there. So I'm going to switch them, essentially. It's the plan. So if we go and get... Have we got some more susu? No, we don't have any more susu. We've got any more tea? We might have some more tea. We do. Right, okay, so what we're going to do here is going to put... Or would we be better off having... That's not going to work, is it? Ah, you wanker. Right, okay. Have I got room in the crate? Not really. I don't know how I'm going to work this, because I want this as the sugar aisle, right? Fuck it. Right, we'll scan everything. We'll go from there. Okay. 2 chicken. This might be an expensive one, you know. It is a little bit. But it's also not that bad. Okay, right, what we're going to do is we're not going to make the same mistake we made last time. We're going to take that off and we'll just order the 49 and then we'll get the mayo tomorrow morning. After we've ordered it. Oil is down. Do you know what? I haven't actually done any price checking in a couple of days. Oopsie! Right, we'll go up to mayo. Let's get that ordered. That ordered. Okay, it was only those 2 extra things. Cool. Hello, Sveltlotzer. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I butchered your name there. Eggies. Still not how parachute drop works, but sure.
7 just redeemed parachute drop.
Go on, Cage. Show 'em how it's done. Mayonnaise. Love, I've got a bit of Parmesan. So close. Oh, that's the wrong fucking label. 77. That is very, very close. Very close to getting some points today. Susu. So I'll ask again, Gore, because I'm assuming you're busy at work, dude. But how are things? How is everything going at the minute? Work going alright? Life going alright? Are you going alright? I wanna know all about your soul. Chat. Chat what, Creever? To land Shan, it just wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough. Oh, you were going to say hi, chat. But you're just like, chat! Add the crazy eye in there as well, yeah? Okay for now, but I suspect I'll have issues in the near future. Why? We don't like the sound of that. Why issues in the future, dude? What's occurring? Who are we murdering? Who are we going out and dealing with? Staging parents. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That doth sucketh. But I hope things are going okay, man. I know it's a spelling mistake. I know we're having a really touching moment, but it's like, I feel for your gore. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna reach in and feel for your gore, alright. My mind is a very dark place, okay? My mind goes to places it shouldn't go. Look, I know what you want from me, okay? You know what you're getting. You 1000% know what you're getting. Okay? You come here willingly of your own free will. You could not complain. Okay. Basmati rice. Cheese, glorious cheese. He has a point. I do have a point. I do. And you all hate that I've got a point. But a point is made nonetheless. Mayonnaise. Potato. Okay. Hockali. Dockali. Have you just woken up again, White? Have you just rewoken to the world? Oh, White. Marvel Strike Force. There is a promo code you can use, which will get you Gambit for free. And apparently he's quite strong. And it is literally just promo code Gambit. It will give you a free champion. And Shan as well. I think you're doing Marvel, aren't you? Yeah, you are. So if you go into promo codes and use Gambit, you'll get a free Gambit. Saw it on Instagram earlier. You already got him. That's fine. Because the more Gambits you get, the more you power him up. Because that's how you rank him. So use the promo code anyway. Like, you want duplicates because that's how you power them up. So, use the code. I'm telling you, use the goddamn code. Giving you free and good information. Stop being so awkward and use the fucking code. Help me to help you. I knew that. Oh, White. Yeah, raid's been up for a while. I'm doing dragon at the minute. I need 5 or 6 star pieces. I think it's 5 or 6 star pieces from dragon. I'm currently smashing that, and then I'm gonna, because I know there's one where I've got to get a item to 16, so I'm waiting before I do that because I've got 1 piece of gear left on Wukong to get to 16. And then I should be able to 3-star the rest of Brutal. Maybe. I need 2 more 5 stars to get Kale to 6-star, and then I can sit and smash out Brutal easier. Give me another Sacred. There you go, White. It's much easier when you just do as you're told. Right, that was a very expensive day in the shop, but worth it. Nearly on your first Sacred. I've already opened 1 Sacred. So it's really interesting how different our playthroughs are. Because I've already opened my first Sacreds, and I'm on like 3 or 4 voids, I think. So I need to get the voids in for that as well. And I can't remember, but I think I get void shards for doing Brutal, so. But in true raid style, it is not giving me the bits of gear that I need. Oh no, no it's not. I don't have that one until later. Right, okay, so I can do that now then. Take that up to 16. See if with the upgraded gear, because if I can get through these bits and pieces with the upgraded gear to the point where I can smash through, then I might as well do that. Yep, smashing it now. Easy clap. Do 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 do. Oh, we got a delivery to do. What we got? Salmon. You watch now that I'm doing this. They're going to come up and be like, where's the salmon gone? Oh, there it is. Hot sauce. Cake. Bread. Other cake. Lots of cake. This person likes cake. Beautiful. Laura Bell. Where are you, Laura? Whee! Yep. There she is. Right, we'll go and serve at the checkout because we've got one person waiting, I think. And then we will do the other delivery whilst we wait. I've got all the online orders are coming in. Right, what are we going to get? Sliced bread. Oh, God, we've only got 2 minutes on this one. Jesus. Sliced bread. Lemons. Rice and mayo. Right, where are we going? Riley. Where are you, Riley? We've not got long. You're not too far away. Run! Run to the hills. Run for your life. There you are, guys. You have had the worst rendition of Iron Maiden you will ever have in your life again. You are so very welcome. I'm so glad that we could share this moment together. Beautiful. Apple. Give me some of them apples, yo. Cheese parmesan. Cereal chop. Oh my God, would you go away with the dinging? Cake. Who are we seeing? Liam. Where are you, Liam? Go, Liam, go. Oh, we've got a wholesale offer. What's the wholesale offer? No, don't have enough stock. Bye. Hey there, Liam. Take your shit. Go. I love how I can hear the alarm from all the way over here. I love that I can hear the alarm all the way from over here. It's great. Anyone on tills? What's we do? Right, what else we got? Kiwi, onions. Hello, Spirit. How you doing? We've got no kiwis. All right, we'll have to wait. Have to wait. Yeah, I'm here. Sleepy, how's you? Pretty good. Pretty good this afternoon. Not too shabby at all. Paige was telling me that you're having some issues with GrabTap. Which doesn't sound ideal. Doesn't like my VPN being on. Oh, so have you got it all sorted now then? Silly question, but what game are you going for first? I think we all know what game you're going for first. Don't we? Don't we, Spirit? You're doing it all over again. Do I need to ask? Not really. I've made space in the clan, so if you want to do that for the clan missions so you can get more progress, you can reapply. I look forward to seeing you install it and everything. Who's that? Who's coming to the raid this morning? Ross Griff. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders.
Rosgriff just raided with 2 viewers.
How was your stream, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're doing a lot of supermarket sim at the minute. We started a fresh save after I played it for the first time about a year, and all the things they added, it made sense to just start from scratch so I can order as we go. My stream is going really well, thank you. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for Ross Griff, please? Coming in with that raid. Really do appreciate it. Were you doing some supermarket as well, or what were you playing today? Tell me everything. I would love to know about it. Love to know about all that you're doing. Raining. Thank you for doing the shout at the top of the stream, guys. I appreciate that. Go and check Ross Griff out when they're next live. See what they're up to. See what they're doing. We're playing Supermarket Sim today too. Recently became addicted again since its new release. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. I hadn't played it for like literally a year. It was like a year to the day. And saw it was on. I was like, let's have a look. See what it's like. And fell in love with it all over again. We are using crowd control with this as well today. So there are many different things you can do to mess with my game up. It's interesting. It performs better. It runs better. Yeah, it's good. Right, we can now do this. So we want kiwi, onion, sugar, and yogurt. It's like everything they've changed. Like, we were a max level store. Like, I no life to shit out this when it first came out. So in that year, they have definitely changed a hell of a lot, and it's all for the better. There's still some things that they could do to just neaten it up a bit. I don't like the fact that the shelving isn't the same size as the room. So when you extend the room, you always end up with a gap between each thing, and it is really annoying. And like, they've made changes to the hot sauce so it's easier for you to tell the difference, but they've done it on the bottle itself and not the label, so the label looks exactly the same. So you're like, that's not helpful. So little things that they could do to just neaten everything up, tidy it up, and make it a bit better would be nice. But overall, I have very few complaints about the game. They could have maybe done it a bit quicker as well. Like, I feel like they lost a lot of their momentum. Because he obviously was a solo dev, and then he took quite a long time to get a team together. And by that point, on Twitch at least, the momentum had just gone. Why are we barking? No one there. Lie down. So, you know, I'm pretty impressed. We've been playing it all week. Fallen madly, truly, deeply in love with the game all over again. I will be doing some ATS tomorrow, though, because we are in a VTC and we're doing a push month on ATS. So we'll be doing convoys tomorrow if you want to come by for that, guys. Locked in. Right, I think we're good. End the day. End the day. Costing us nearly $1,000 in fucking thingy costs. Crispy Chibi cereal. No worries, Ross. Thank you so much. Go and do what you need to do after a stream. And thank you for thinking of me with the raid today. I really do appreciate it. And again, guys, go and check out Ross when they're next live, see what they're up to. See what they're playing again. Potato. That's not potato. Shit. That was a squash, wasn't it? Melon. I need to find the squash before they put it somewhere that it shouldn't. Shit. It's all gone wrong. No worries, dude. Yeah. Take care of yourself. That's always the most important thing, is looking after yourself. Forever. I have now ruined my amazing organisation, so I'm going to try and get all these veggies done before they do, so I can put it in the right place. Because, you know, I like making boo-boos. The melon. Nails did. Have a good one. No worries, little. Enjoy. You'll have to... You're in the Discord now, so you'll have to post pictures when they're done. Shows how good they are. I can make sure they didn't put them on a random shelf somewhere else. Good. We got there, friends. I think we did it. I think we got away with that. Little, thank you for the 100 beers. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Summoning Duchess vibes. Oh, that would be... You know what? I'd be so happy. Is it installed okay? Because it's not come from my thingy yet. Don't tell me it's not going to track for you now. That'd be just typical, wouldn't it? Spaghetti. Just going through, chose starter. Yeah, I think... choose your community. Yeah, it's showing us 6 people. 2, 3, 4, 5. Although it's not come through with the install. Oh, it has. Yeah, it has. Yeah, no, it has. It's registered. Yeah. Yeah, it's registered. So when you complete the tutorial, I should then get paid. Cool. Yep, no, it's tracking. We're all good. I appreciate it, Spirit, like really genuinely. You'll be glad to know on this save I've not really had any good pulls. Like obviously we got Wukong from the code. But pulls wise, nah. I've had fuck all. I've had shite and more shite. Well, I say that. I did get Catacombs Counselor or Chancellor or whatever his name is. So I've got an ally attack for got an ally attack that I can use for what's it called? For clan boss. I'm gonna look at switching and putting him in. See if we get more damage out of it. If we can keep him alive long enough. Cage has already got fucking her first 6-star, but I've got my first sacred. So we're sort of at a similar sort of level, but doing it in a very different way, which I absolutely fucking love. And I'm already silver 1 in arena, so I'm hoping to get to gold pretty sharpish. Buffering death my issue. You got your second 6-star already. How are you getting 6-stars so fucking quick? Mind you, once you get your first one, then you can just smash through brutal, so... I'm 2 5-stars off getting my first 6. And I'm fairly sure that poor old War Priest is going to bite the bullet again. But I also kind of feel like Kale and Wukong can probably get through Brutal 3-star. Just the 2 of them at 50. Right, let's see how we go. Are we needing any more? Nope. 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 Yes. Quickly upped and used. That's fair. Like I say, if I could, I'd probably get the apprentice pass, because that gives you like 2 or 3 5-star chickens, which would be hugely useful. And obviously you then get Rector Wrath at the end of it as well. I went for Wukong. He's such a good early game arena dude. Like, the block buffs, the crit, the speed lead in aura. Yeah, I went with Wukong. I'd have gone for Alice if they had her up, but they didn't. I'm not going to lie though, when I saw Stag there and I saw a few others, I was like, I'm tempted. The Supreme Gallic one didn't work. That one's expired. Otherwise, I'd have gone for Supreme Gallic. But yeah, his code's expired. And again, guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, check out my latest YouTube video. Episode 4 of Hell Clock came out last night. Go and check it out. It's a roller coaster. It is a roller coaster. If you've seen my TikTok, you'll know what happens halfway through. But if you haven't, go and watch it. It's a good watch. And I know it's a good watch because Chu said to me, she was here, she was obviously listening to the record and everything. She was like, I actually really enjoyed just listening to that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Like, you can tell you're enjoying yourself. You can tell it's a good game. So, hopefully, that translates. I appreciate it, Cage. I just need YouTube to realise it's a great watch and to push me. Put me in front of people. I'm keeping an eye on dare drops, and obviously we've got the game to do the first impressions of at the weekend. But like, I want to do more dare drops so I can get more keys, and then we can get like a nice big cache of keys for a giveaway. And then we can do like random Steam key giveaways where you can get some really good games. Right, we're left with 1300. We're left with 1300. I'm going to get a self-service checkout, which is probably going to drive me mad, but we're doing it. There we go. We got a self-service. Hopefully that equates to more people. We're level 46. We've got 3 cashiers, me, and a self-service. Which means that's going to start fucking dinging because more poor bastard ears aren't going to be able to keep up. But we need one more self-service in so that we can then just hire all the staff we need. So, you know, it's fine. This is totally fine. Oh, there you go, Spirit. It's just come through that you have completed the tutorial. Let's go. Not me forgetting about faction wars. I just hope that they eventually add more gift cards for the redeems on GrabTap. That's my one concern with it. That there aren't enough. Oh, we got a customer at last. Helped a lot with raid for me. Wait, can I use more than one of them? Which code's can I use more than one of? Because I haven't used any others. I thought you could only use one, so I've only used one. Cage, information like that. I need. Doggos! Why are we barking? Fucking hell. Time limit codes, you can use those. Some have expired, but most work. Right, let me do that in a minute. Link you posted. I didn't go to the link. Oh my god. Why did I not go to the link? I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. In general. It's only one day. That's fine. I can handle one a day. Okay. Welcome gift. If we can use welcome gift, I am fucking loving life. Oh, it worked as well. You want welcome gift, Cage. Bellower is going to be your farmer. Bellower is huge. Bellower is such a good fucking champion to get first. You just use that one. Yeah, Bellower is amazing. He's not as good as Fellhound, but he is a 10-second farmer. Oh. PP 500 would be good. The 500 thingies are going to be huge. I'll use that one tomorrow because that will give me quite a bit of energy and stuff. Thing. Okay. Well, that hasn't given me energy or anything, which is annoying, but I can upgrade Bellower's skills immediately. Immediately. I like that it's got inactive ones and active ones. I like that. I will use that next time. Oh, we got some deliveries coming in. I forgot the stuff. Sugar powdered. Powdered sugar. Lemon. We're on our lemons. Oh, see. Fine. Oh good, they've filled it up. They filled it up. They filled it up. We can get the lemons. Cleaner. And 2 coffee dark roast. Beautiful. Colin, I'm coming, mate. I'm a-coming. I'm gonna go around the corner anyway. Quite close to Morag. Cage, have you spent money on this game? Be real well. Did you buy the apprentice pass? I get it, but did you buy the apprentice pass? Is that how you were able to get a 6-star so quickly? I did. Right, that makes much more sense now. That makes so much more sense as to why you're able to do that. That's fair. It's a good deal. Like, I can't say anything against it. It is a good deal. And the thing is, the amount of money that you'll earn through the codes and everything, you'll make that back. So, 2 new Legos added to the list. What, that you've just got? Or 2 new Legos that they've added to the game? Oh, happy days. Right, I've got energy again. Got the second 6-star without it regardless because of the codes. Yeah, I haven't used any of the codes as well, so that's a thing of it. But the 500 PP will be incredibly fucking useful. Right, are we good? Konak and Tollen Foulbird. I don't know, Spirit. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to play. I'm going to get all the goals done, and then I'm probably going to not touch again. But they've got, like, Star Trek on here. They've got fucking all sorts that we can do. They've got some new games that I've not played before that they've got on. The sponsorships for have been pretty ass, but doing the points is much better. And if I had to guess, I'd say that's why they're making the sponsorships pretty bad at the minute, because they want people to use this grab tap. But like I said, in order for people to use this grab tap and it be good, then they need to add more gift cards. They need to add more redeems. If they do that, if they add more redeems, it'll be fine. But at the minute, the redeems are very lackluster. Wait a minute. Do I need that one or did I put... Okay, I think we're good. Star Trek next. Yeah, I like Star Trek. Does it say Star Trek's thingy for me? I can't remember if Star Trek said it was mobile only for me. If it says PC as well, then that'll be the one I do next. On mobile or PC? Oh, even better then. Yeah, I can install that on my PC. I can install that on my PC. That's not a problem. Cool. Two cage. I already use HH when I do these. Hell Hades is a very big resource and very useful. I'm going to head out. My burns are okay and I need some soda. No worries, Creever. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. I genuinely really do. You just got to level 25 of Star Trek, which is so freaking easy. To be honest, I might even start it this weekend. Because obviously, you run out of energy with Rage, you've run out, you can't do anything, so... It may very well have been Spirit that told you about the site. Very, very well have been. And if you want to know what me, Spirit, and Cage are on about, guys, exclamation point grab in the channel. Click the link. Loads of different games that you can download for free, and you will earn yourself some gift cards that you can use for Amazon, Lego, Twitch if you're in the UK, and it will support me at the same time. So if you want to have a look, see what games are there, if you want to play something whilst you're on the toilet, some good ways of supporting the stream with that. Cheese, glorious cheese. I don't know what we're after next. Actually, no, I do know what we're after next. We're after another self-service. If we move... Bro. There. People are going to clip through that like nobody's business, but it's fine. And can put another self-service in. Cheese is life. I completely agree. But I like playing Supermarket Sim because I can play Raid at the same time. Like when I'm sat waiting for jobs and like customers to come in, I can just sit on Raid and smash through some of the stages on Brutal, which is what I'm doing right now. I've almost finished. I'm on chapter 7, so I've just done Palaces of Era. Restart it. So I'm working through the rest of it now, see how far we can get before it starts being an arsehole. Get the second Sacred in 4 or 5 days instead of the 10. That's always good. And then we can work towards Arby to get the third one. I don't know what I'm going to do for the others. Probably do the dungeon missions after that. Right. Let's do this again. Make sure we aren't missing any. Which we 1,100% are. Spirit is wise, and she is correct. Also, you're looking fantastic at the minute. I love the toothless plushy Spirit. You're looking really well at the minute. It's good to see. Now, where it takes days to level up, would it track 2 games at once? Yeah, it should do. Yes, Sheep, it should do. If you're looking for a game to try, I would very highly suggest Raid, obviously, because we can give you the most help with that. But yes, it should track 2 games at once. Been this happy too? That's good to hear, Spirit. That's awesome. Just if you start playing Raid, don't shout as if you get addicted. But yeah, Marvel, Star Trek, or Raid would be the ones I'd suggest for you, Sheep, if you're looking for a second one. Yeah, you could be the guinea pig. You can be the guinea pig. Like, if it works like free cash and stuff, it will. Okay. Sweet. Think this is all good. Right, let's buy the self-service checkout because why not? And then we can hire some people. Do it again and see. If you're on your phone and you haven't cleared your cache data, it will just pick up from where you left off on your old account. So maybe don't do raid. Maybe don't do raid unless you can clear your entire like cache data and stuff. Would be thingy. Right, we need management and we need helpers. What are we on? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to hire all 4 and see if they all go to the self-service bits. Beautiful. That's going to cost me a fucking fortune every day, but you know what? Might be worth it. If we can get more money out of them. More customers. Alright, we're opening. We're doing it. We're in. See how badly this goes. Like on PC, it's dead easy to get raid to track multiple accounts, but on phone, your phones tend to track your game data and stuff, so it'll just log you in on the last thing you played. It's super annoying, I might add. Star Trek on PC doesn't let me in with my old account and that use a fake email. It shouldn't do. It shouldn't do. It should do it from scratch. Like, I'm fairly sure I did the whole PC reset before I did like after, you know, I've done the preset and I haven't reinstalled Star Trek since, so it should just come through on a fresh thing. Oh, I've got a delivery through. I knew that. What we got? Oil. Oil. Cleaner. Stick. Stick. Bottle of water. Urza. Where are you, Urza? Right, pasta elbows. Soda. Sugar. Mushrooms. Could be some mushrooms. And pasta. Alright then. Roy. Roy Harper. Wasn't he a character in fucking Coronation Street? And I'm showing my age there because it was fucking years ago, but wasn't Roy Harper a character in Coronation Street? Any English people that are old enough to know about soaps? No show, but can't remember. Oh, is it Roy Cropper? It's Roy Cropper, not Roy Harper. Got it. Who's Harper? Because there is a character in the show with the second name Harper, and I'm clearly getting them mixed up. What are you whining for? Because she's getting up. Because you can hear movement. Oh, look at him go. Cute Herbie. I'm almost alive. She loved all the UK soaps. Oh, we've got a customer. I knew that. Too busy looking at Herbie. Being all cute and doing the rah-rahs thing. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. I love how one of the quests for raid is like open 10 mystery shards within 10 days, and you're like, really? 10 misery shards in 10 days? How will I ever complete that one? How will I ever get through this most difficult of tasks? Christopher Harper on it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely thinking of a show. Just don't ask what that show is because I can't remember. Valdemir straight, boys. Oh, got a customer again. I knew that. Got your first Sacred. Where'd you get it from? Was it from Brutal? Or Hard, I should say. I got my first Sacred from Hard. I'm currently working through Brutal now with Wukong and Kale. And then I've also got my RB missions going on as well. So I'm sort of like splitting my attention a bit. Hard onto Brutal. Well, if you got 2 6-stars, like Kale can solo Brutal on his own quicker. And then for Arby's missions, I've just got to get... I'm going through the dungeons as quickly as possible, because the quicker I can do that, the quicker... Because we've got access to all of the potion keeps, if I can get it done within those first 7 days, then I don't have to worry about the day of it. So that's my kind of thinking. But at the same time, I know going through Brutal is going to be a lot quicker. So I'm going through Brutal now to get the second Sacred, which essentially means Going until I can't go anymore, and then once I've done that, then I go back to doing RB missions. Right, are we through? We have smashed this, guys. Looks so proud when he gets his toy. Want to end for his star series on the team for the first round. Yeah. Well, this is it. Like, if you can get Bellower leveled up, then you can smash Brutal really quickly. Right, what are we doing? We are ordering that. Ordering them. I love how Henry's just looking really confused. He's like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is going to be an expensive one, this one. Well, no, actually, it's going to be expensive when it comes to having to reorder the fucking steaks and everything. Ah, that's it. Sheep. Yes. That's it. The Harpers from my family. Yes. I knew it from somewhere. God, that was going to bug me to the end of time. Thank you. Fucking, it's cost us like $1,000. It was bugging you also. A lot of veggies. Spirit opening those 10 shards. Oh, it's 10 shards in 3 days, but either way, still one of the easiest challenges I think I've ever seen. Thank you, Spirit. How did she ever do it? How did you ever get that many mystery shards in that short of a time? I will never understand. Do you know one thing I haven't done yet is open up the market completely. I'm waiting until I see a mystery shard in there, then I'm going to smash through and open it all. Love it. Got some honey loops. Green tea. That'd be nice if my nose could stop finally running. That'd be magical. Magical moment. Right, so the next thing that we want to go for now then is another store expansion. So I can line everything up and get it looking a bit better. That's what we're going to go for next. And I think it's like 10 grand. I think. Is it 10 grand for a new store expansion? 11,000. So I wasn't far off at all. Yeah, we need 11 grand in the key, so we're gonna have to save up for that. I believe it's already 1 o'clock. Today has fucking disappeared. Get the bootar. Oh, can't remember what the fucking thing I was on then. So, what shelf am I on? Where am I? What's happening? To be fair, they got one right today. 1 out of the 10 million alerts that they've given me, 1 was right. That's pretty good arrows. That's good going. At least 1 was correct. I'm gonna sneeze again. Nothing, my love. Nothing at all. Thank you so much for doing that. Really appreciate it. Don't spill it all over. Meant more from spitting it out. She tried not to. Literally no money. This is fine. Oh, fucking bullshit. Put it on the wrong shelf. Put it on the wrong shelf again. Put it on the wrong shelf a 3rd time before getting it on the right fucking shelf. I am so stupid. Rectified. Fucking grr. I've got no one to blame but myself for that either. So I've got to ask, guys, if and when they finally do get multiplayer for this, who wants to come and play Supermarket Sim with me? Right, okay. I want to know what's wrong with my fucking nose this morning. It will not stop running. Right. Put the light on. Start her up. Let's see if we can start making some bennies. I was totally not also playing Raid in the background. This is the worst part of the game, is waiting for customers to come in once you've done all the stocking up. Like, the till part is the most fun. The waiting for people to actually get around to using the till part is not. They need to sort the pacing out badly. Time request sent. I will do that after stream before I switch PC off. So basically what I'm doing today is I'm going to end stream about 3. I'm going to set tomorrow's stream up. I'll accept your clan request and I'm done. So it'll take about 15 minutes after finished. So I'll be ready to go and do all the things that we want to do today. No, I thought he was coming to fucking Tilden. If I forget, ding me in Discord. If I forget, ding me in Discord. Also, I think Muffin has been hopping on and hitting easy clan boss, so we get double rewards, which is nice of him. Because I'm not. I'm literally logging in on the main account to accept clan requests, and then that's it. I'm not playing on the main account as well. Yeah. But Muffin hits for like 90 million cage. Like, I genuinely think if I'd have been able to get my 1 key for Nightmare, or Ultra Nightmare I should say, I'd probably still be playing it, but that's the only thing I'm really interested in the game is getting that damage before I try anything else, and I just can't be asked to catch up. You know, like, we're catching up with supermarkets, and I can't be asked to do that with Raid as well, with everything that they've changed. So I'm just not bothering. I haven't got the time. I'm too busy with other stuff. And honestly, I'm enjoying Hellclock a lot. Like, I could see me playing that off stream as well as recording videos because it's just fun. But if I was to play it not for videos, I would probably play it on relax mode just to see how far and how powerful I can get. Because, you know, who doesn't like a god simulator? I wonder if because we got the self-service, that's why we're not getting any deliveries come through. It's pretty weird. Okay. Coming here? You are. Oof. Double checking, make sure you bastards ain't shut the store on me again. Can't he be dealing with that? But none of that, thank you. I feel like we're not making as much money now that we've got more tills, which is weird because I thought we would be getting more customers, but we're just not. You know? Why have we got no coffee dot roasting? We have, they just haven't got around to doing it yet. And now we've got deliveries coming in. Why are we getting deliveries at 7 in the evening instead of at the beginning of the day? Bruh. Right. Soda. Zap. Turco. Bluey. A lot of flour. Who needs 5 bags of flour? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Baking for a industry? Like, Jesus. Tuna and green tea. Not sound like a nice recipe. Green tea, tuna, flour, and soda. That does not sound like a nice meal. I'm not gonna lie. Where's that? Hello, Carlito. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. How's your Thursday treating you? Right, back to the supermarket. And we've got checkout to do and then the delivery. It's 9 o'clock, so delivery's not going to run out. Delivery, sliced bread. Crab sticks. Do love me some crab sticks. Frozen. I don't think I love them that much, though, to have 4 packets. Actually, yeah, no, you give me a good dip, I would eat 4 packets easily. 1000%. Right. Sam Porter. See you there, Sam. I love how the GPS wants you to go that way, even though you can just cut through here. Obviously, if you're in a car or fucking bike or whatever, you can't, but... Beautiful. Right, how are we doing? We've got a few more customers, but I think we're good to do the tablet. Get some orders coming in. And we've only got 2 in a box. This is the cool thing about this game, because you'll have one day that's like super heavy on orders, and then like you have next to nothing next day, and that's when you make your big profit. When you make a lot of your money because you've already ordered everything in. Next to nothing. Sweet. Alright, I guess we just wait for these guys to finish. Yeah, we go from there. Is that it? That's the last customer? I believe that's the last customer. Sweet. Right, end day. We're still only getting 64 customers. I don't understand. We're level 46. I've got 4 checkouts in total, plus 2 self-service checkouts. Why am I still only getting 50 or 60 customers? Make it make sense. Because I'm really confused. I don't know whether it's just because they have, like, lowered the amount of customers you get per level. Because so many people were getting to 100 and then, like, having it all capped out or whatever. But it seems like really slow progression, even though I'm doing everything that I was doing before. I don't know. If you're playing Supermarket Sim as well, have you seen the same since the game released? As you've seen that the progression has been arbitrarily slowed down? Like, no matter what you do, you can't get those extra customers? Right, so he has changed it then, because they never used to have discount before. But no, I'm not running anything on sale. I believe so, bitch, but don't quote me on it, because I think it's a different game. Because somebody downloaded it on console the other day, and then they told me what it was, and it wasn't called the same as this, so I don't think this one specifically is, but it also could be. So I don't know. Like, it's either this one or there is a version available on console. I just don't know whether it's this one or a different type. I think the one that Loopy was playing the other day, I think that was Grocery Store Sim, and I think that's the one that's available, but I could be wrong. Six times, I think, multiplayer. What do you mean by I think multiplayer, Rubijo? Yeah, I know multiplayer's been worked on. Yeah, we've discussed that. Like, I can't wait until multiplayer. If multiplayer gets in, then we will obviously open it up. We'll still have crowd control on, so I'm sure it'll be absolute fucking chaos and just horrendously hilarious. But yeah, if they've changed it so you don't get more customers until you put a sale on, right, outside of the arbitrary amount that you get per level, and they've lowered the amount of level, I don't like that change. Yeah, or then yeah, it'll be a different one, Titch. There'll be a version of this, but it won't be by the same devs. That confirms it. Thank you, Rubijo. Right, let me go through and double check. Starting on $2,500 is always a win. We're going to buy one of them just in case. You know what? I'm going to go for 5. This to come back and ruin all my plans. Chocolate. Where'd I put it over here? So yeah, I think we go for the store expansion again. Yeah, we'll go for the store expansion. And then once we've got the store expansion, we can put the shelving in where it needs to go. And we can go for a new license. Because we've got 2 shelves there that we can utilize. That will be completely empty, so we can get the new license after that. Smelly customers, or have they taken that out? That was different game, Carlito. That was a different game. Smelly customers was the card shop simulator. And I don't know whether... Card Shop Sim is still on here. Oh, it is. Yeah. So we could mix it up and do a bit of TCG next week if you want. So we're not just doing Supermarket Sim, because that's got crowd control in it as well. So we could do that. Start a new game with that. It's annoying because I really like the idea of using Pokemon, but you couldn't add the Pokemon mod and crowd control at the same time. Kel's Baller, thank you so much for installing Goblin's Woods. Enjoy it. I hope you have fun. Turn off the shoplifters and do clean up at the end of the day, so no janitor. Yeah, but I mean, we're making enough money. It's costing us a lot with the janitor, Robbie Joe, but I mean, shoplifters and the janitor's part of it, so part and parcel of the game, I reckon. Right. Let us start the day again. But yeah, we might split it up a bit next week. So we'll obviously do more Supermarket Sim. We'll do some TCG Card Shop Sim as well, because I like Card Shop Simulator. Like that, Card Shop Simulator for me is what Supermarket Sim should have been when it released, because it came with all the features that we'd all asked for from Supermarket Sim. But Supermarket Sim hits different because it scratches different itches, right? So I think doing both of them could be a lot of fun. And again, there's crowd control on there as well. So no, you're not Rubijo. No. It's a valid tactic. To me, like, yeah, shoplifters can be annoying, but it's also part of it. And I actually really like watching the bouncers knock the shit out of the thieves with the baseball bat. What can I say? I'm an easy man to please, all right? I'm a very, very easy man to please. What can I say? But no, like, it does hit different. Yeah, it does different things. Like, obviously, when you had the Pokemon mod on, it was amazing. But you can't have the Pokemon mod and the crowd control mod on. And out the two, I'd rather a crowd control because it gives you guys more engagement. So, but yeah, so I think we'll probably end up doing Monday as Supermarket Sim, Tuesday as Crowd Control Sim. And then we'll see how tomorrow does numbers-wise as to whether we add a couple of extra ATS streams in as well. Because obviously ATS is push month. So I do want to get some hours in for the VTC, but it's ultimately got to do it for me as well, right? Because what I can always do is, if it doesn't do well on Twitch, I can always do TikTok streams. So I can mix it up. Like, if there's not a huge amount going on in the farm, which there isn't going to be because we're entering into winter, it's going to be like prep and stuff. I could do some trucking on TikTok instead. So I've got options. So I can still get some hours in for a couple of hours or whatever. And then any new games that come out as well. Right, any new games that come out, we can do. And we may do some farming on Twitch every now and again, I don't know. Like, when Saxlingham, I can't say the word. When that comes out on Mod Hub, I am more likely to play farming again, because it looks like a cracking map. It really does. It's got the right amount of fields. I love the fact that there's area that you can, put productions down. It gives me Oberthal vibes with that bit, but obviously Saxlingham is based in the UK, so. Skygraves. Let's have a look. Skygraves is all the way over there. Power of the Bloodstoked, level 1 from the Sacred. I do not know that champion. Based in Norfolk, yeah. It's like Saxthorpe, isn't it? Wait, Saxthorpe and Saxlingham, are they like neighbours? My geography's not very good. I know the VF likes Saxthorpe because it was somewhat close to where he lived, which is kind of cool. I've got a wholesale offer, and it's awful. Shock horror there. All right, I'm coming. Saxthorpe is Norwich, right. One's Norfolk, one's Norwich. Too many Saxes, too many Nors. Too many of everything. Oh, I think we've got a customer. Thank fuck for Google. Yep. Completely agree. Well, I do sort of agree. Like, there's a lot to be said for the way that we rely so much on search engines these days. Right? It's not all good. Like, people don't just know things anymore. They just Google them. And I'm guilty of it myself. Like, I'm forever Googling shit. Like, me and Chi will be discussing / arguing about something and we'll Google it to settle it very often. And then, generally, if I'm wrong, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm cool. And if I'm right, she just gets in a huff. Or when it's something really stupid that I'm like dead set sure on, and then she's like, if you're right about this, I swear. Been so many times with that. I think it was, she was trying to find her account number for something. I was like, just go onto your bank account. She's like, why? I was like, check direct debit. Why? I was like, that number there, yeah, that's your account number. No, it's not. Try it. Fucking hate you. Just the immediate, I fucking hate you. Why'd you have to be right about stupid stuff like this? Then you never let me live it down. Exactly. Oh, small sushi. And cleaner. Cunt when you're right, cunt when you're wrong. I mean, hey, it's fine. Where are we going? Fiona. Fiona. Kells is absolutely smashing it in Goblin's Wood. Okay. Yes, customers waiting for me to check out. It's fine. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. So glad I ran back all the way for that whole fucking $6.03. Orange juice. Olive oil. French fries. 8 pack of eggs. And a pasta. This is not looking great for me. Well, I've only got 4. Do not tell me I'm out of pasta. After all that, do not tell me I'm out of pasta. I'm not out of pasta. Thank fuck for that. Right. I was about to get really angry then. Where's the pasta? There. You can wait. I'm doing a delivery. Scott, where are you? Around the corner. And again, guys, we are £15 away from another Spicy Bean Boozled on this fine Thursday afternoon, and £80 away from another dab of the Godslayer sauce. Although this time I'm not going to take it from a teaspoon. I've got some breadsticks in the cupboard. I'm probably going to just dip that in it and eat that. Because I think what happened and why it affected me so badly was because there was nothing else to absorb it. And normally when I eat it with something. And so it stays in my mouth and the saliva sort of attacks it a little bit. But because it was just on a teaspoon, I just went on and it went straight down my throat. There was nothing to digest it first. So my stomach just got the full brunt. So I got some breadsticks. I'll dip that in it, which is going to make it much worse for the experience. But it will make it better in the long run. So it's fine. Do 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 do. Are we out? Are we out of we're out of people. We done? I think we're done. No, we're not done. Where the fuck did you come from? Where the living feck did you come from? Out of fucking nowhere. Aliens. That is unlikely. Right, they're gone. Let's get to scanning after we put the fucking light on so I can see what I'm doing. Twadam, twadam. Twadam, twadam. 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 Why have we gone through so much oil? I don't need that on there. You know, the scary thing is it's always like old ladies in the game that come in and buy 6 litres of virgin oil, and it makes me a bit scared. Not gonna lie. Who turned the lights out? End of day. I like how I turned the light on for no good reason there, because we're ending the day and it's daylight when we start up again, but sure. Right, price changes, and then we can order everything that's on there. $5.50. $50. Let's spend all of my money on everything. I never did find out what the AI prioritizes when it comes to stocking. Like, I think they prioritize what's on the shop floor more than they prioritize what's in the back. And I'm like, as a result, trying to stock up the back whilst they're trying to do the front floor. We're working against each other. Of course we are. Milch, milch. Oh, spaghetti. I saw that going, so I just picked my box and ran away. It's not me. I didn't do it. No, not me. I didn't do anything. Can't prove it. Plausible deniability is the way forward in life. I was put on the wrong shelf again. I was going to get really angry. I mean, I never get really angry when I misorganize things. What do you mean? It's nothing to get angry about in the first place, right? Yeah. Hello, Eli. It's going good, man. It's going all right. Going good. We're doing well, surprisingly. We are doing a-okay. How about you? You well? Hope you're doing good as well. And keeping... Okay, where to put the... There it is. I can remember where I put everything in the storeroom. What do you mean? Boom, boom, boom. Who doesn't love a good bit of peanut butter? Me. I don't love a good bit of peanut butter. We've already had this conversation today. Look, leave me alone. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm going to be forever dreaming of that stupid ding for the self-service. Okay. Chicken. Chicken. Chicken pasta. Why are you looking all turned all of a sudden? What's your vibe? Want sushi? We afford sushi. It's not going to be sushi, is it? No. Liver. Awesome. Right, we go through again. See what we need. Apparently, fucking everything. Actually, no, we're pretty alright. We're actually pretty okay. Only need a few more items. Deliver that. Supreme flour. Because flour needs to be supreme, apparently. But we're starting the day with 3 grand in the kitty, so our journey to get to 11k plus extra for stocking up. So far, so good. If we can just get more customers in, that'd be fantastic. Elbows. Sweet. Lights go on, store goes open, and then we sit and wait for customers to come in. And that's how that goes. Oh, we got delivery. Okay. A heavy snore. Beautiful. All right, had to get through a stage. It was being a pain in the ass. Right, let's get this delivery done. Soda. Artichoke. Potato. Faith Reeves. Around the corner we go. There you go, Faith. Enjoy. Oh, we've got somebody at checkout. Run! Beautiful. Now we wait. Mhm. We have made incredible progress today, though. Like, genuinely. We have made some really, really, really solid progress today. Give me your fucking money. Now the customers are coming in. Now they're starting to come in. Slowly but surely. I'm okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Shan. Oh, we got a customer. We actually have a customer, friends. They actually wanted to come to my fucking till. I don't get it. Like, we seem quieter. You know? Like, we're doing more and getting less. It's really weird. Really weird feeling. Cake. Toilet paper. Do not tell me we're out of toilet paper again. Do not tell me we're out of toilet. We're not out of toilet. Royce. And olive oil. Josie Bennett. So loud. I've apparently got 4 deliveries to do though. 2 the prices in the shops for buying stock are cheaper, but buying vehicles is not. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Like, it feels like the pacing's off. Like, we're obviously making money because we've made another 3 grand again. But it doesn't feel like it because as somebody who likes running the tills, I've noticed that I'm not doing as much as the tills. I'm just sat there waiting for the time to sort of pick through. And I definitely remember it not taking this long to get to level 100 last time. If I remember rightly, we got to level 100 and had a really busy store within 120 hours-ish. Bleach. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing that it takes longer. Right? It's not a bad thing that it takes longer because you want content, but they could have done it in a better way, right? Arbitrarily slowing your player base down is not a good way of... It's not a good way of making it seem like you've got more gameplay when you could just have more gameplay. Like, if they just removed the level cap, I made it so you got more and more customers up until a certain point, obviously, because performance. But if you remove that cap, then you'd have more longevity in the game. So I don't know whether it's just that they haven't figured out how to do that yet without the game's performance tanking, or what. And again, I'm not I'm not a developer, so I can't say one way or the other. Mushrooms. I mean, we're up to 7k, so we're doing something right. Kini. Soda. Where I've gone. Ian, sir, I'm on my way. Go to the shortcut. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's fair. And, you know, them getting rid of the glowing labels was good. Them separating the storeroom and the main shop's lights was a good change. But, like, I don't know, it's not a good feeling. If you want to sit and do tills and you're getting no customers in, even though you've got all the checkouts and you've got self-service and you've got a decent sized shop or whatever, and you're a decent level and you're still not getting customers, it's not a good feeling for the game, in my opinion. Right, let's go scanning. We'll put the light on so I can see what I'm doing. Like, I've changed my system since I last played this as well. So I've got a more powerful graphics card, I've got more RAM. So my experience has been a lot better. But I don't know if that's down to 0.4 on my current store and only run 3 self-checkouts. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I'm still only getting 50 or 60 customers. Which is what I'm saying, it's not adding up. I should be easily in the 70s by now. Easily. But then if I remember rightly, you're saying that, max level, I was only getting 121. I was only getting 121 customers and I couldn't get more than that. The game was soft capped. So I couldn't get more than that even if I wanted to. So I don't know. Maybe it's right and I'm just remembering different. What we got? Coffee Navallo light roast. Right, we'll wait until the morning. Since sale items. And this is what I mean, because the level cap was there and you couldn't expand your store anymore, so maybe it is right and I'm just like missing the fact of having all those customers in, but it seems, I don't know. Crab sticks have gone down. And 62, that's fine. Right, let us order everything and get it on the shelves. And this is what I mean, like, it's come a long way, but it's not It's not like there's not work to be done, but I don't know if they're focusing so much on the multiplayer that they're just not doing anything else, right? And it's a balancing act, and this is why he needed a team. And I completely agree, and I'm glad that he got a team together, because he wouldn't have been able to do everything that he wanted to do on his own. So it's whether he's got the entire team working on multiplayer, or whether he's got some of the team sat working on quality of life and performance upgrades and stuff. If it still works, but I saw someone run it and it hit performance hard. Yeah. And this is the thing, like, this is it. So it's down to optimization and stuff, because obviously more customers you've got in, the more money you can make, the faster you can grow. And the problem is, once you hit max store level, because that growth stagnates and there's not really anything else to go for, it feels a bit slow. And the problem is that he's added all this content. You know, he's added the vegetables, he's added the deliveries, he's added vehicles, he's added the map. He's added all this content, but then you still max out at like 121. So does that mean that to get everything unlocked, like all your store and everything, it's going to take fucking gazillion years, because you make the same amount you always do? You know? And that's what I'm hoping is not the case. Melon. Yeah. Couldn't find the shelf then. Will it roll? I most had hoped for more licenses at the end. My max store still had room in it, but that would have hit performance as well. Well, no, because they have added max licenses, haven't they? Like, when I played, this wasn't a thing. Like, all these veggies didn't exist, so they have increased the amount of max licenses. There are loads more than what there were a year ago. So he has done that. Right? Like, if you look at licenses in management, I've still got all this to go. Has he not added anything else other than that? More bleach, ham and cheese. Oh, he hasn't, so it's only 3. Well, I mean, he's increased it then, but not by much. That is a little disappointing. So yeah, you're right. You'll end up with a store that you're like, okay, cool. And again, like, if there's not that much more produce, like, it makes the end game feel very stagnant. But at the same time, with TCG, I don't think there's that much content in there. It's been a while since I played TCG, to be fair, so... They're focused on new things, and that's cool, but they need more sustainable things as well, right? Hello, Chucky. Guys, Chucky will make her return in the next couple of days, all being well. If you haven't already checked her out, you should do. She's a lot of fun. Scottish streamer, does a lot of simulators as well, does a lot of horror. Check her out when she's next live, see what she's up to. How you been, Chucky? Hope you're well. Not too bad. Not too bad. Had a surprise visit from the council this morning. And actually not a bad visit. Got a knock on the door. They were like, yeah, your name's come up that you maybe do a new kitchen, so we've got to check and see how old it is. I'm like, right, okay. Come in. I mean, I know it's old enough because they've been promising me one for nearly 20 years. So he looked at me, got out, and was like, right, well, we'll have to have a look. Walked in, opened the kitchen door. He didn't even step in. He looked in and went, yeah, no, I'll put your name down. Literally just that. Yeah, I'll put your name down. It's like, okay, cool. But I don't need to test anything. I was like, no. No, I know you don't. So it's not going to be immediate. It'll be like the next year. I'm like, right, okay, cool. Fantastic. Cheers for that. I can't help but wonder if it's because I've spoken to him. I didn't actually mention anything about the house, but I can't help but wonder because they've looked at my account and they've seen all this and they've seen how up to date I have been on my rent and stuff, and then looked at the surveys and gone, we're asking him for rent and we're not keeping up on our end of the bargain either, and he could probably take us to small claims court. I don't know whether that's the fault of it, but I think it's really funny after I've had a word with them about the rent because I fell in arrears, and they're on about fucking, you know, they were on about kicking me out or whatever, and now they're gone, here you go. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I don't know. I think it's kind of sus. Very much feels like they're trying to do it to beat me to the punch, right? Cover all their bases, because then if I'm not paid up, I've got no claim because they've said that they're working on this, that, and the other. So, we'll see. But, like I said, guys, I am in a bit of trouble with rent at the minute. And we've got a tip goal up so I can get it cleared, get the arrears cleared out, and not have to worry about it. If you would like to help, exclamation point tip in the channel. Every £15 is a Spicy Bean Boozled, which is anything from a Sriracha all the way up to a Carolina Reaper. Every £100 is Godslayer sauce, which is 9 million Scoville. And if we get to the £800 tip goal by the 15th of next month, I will do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, honestly, Chucky, it's been a fucking nightmare. Cover themselves as much as they can. It has been a nightmare. So basically, like, obviously, as I'm sure many other content creators in the stream will know, like, this year has been absolutely brutal for content creation. This summer has hit all of us so fucking hard. And I've been balancing money as best I can. I've been juggling it, trying to get it to sort of level out. And rent's kind of fallen behind. And I got a letter through on Friday last week basically saying, you've got 7 days to pay us 750 quid or we're going to start proceedings to kick you out. Right? So I rang them up. They rang me back on Tuesday. We've come up with a payment schedule. So as long as I pay them £501.16 every month from here on out until the arrears is cleared, I'll be fine. But that still means I've got to find £501.16 for my rent before the 15th. So that's why we've got the tip goal up. That's why I've left it up. And obviously if I can clear the entire arrears off before that happens, it means that my monthly bill is going to come back down to the normal 400 and something that it is normally. So that's why we've got it up. And like I say, if anyone wants to help, you're more than welcome. I don't know if we've got bailiffs or not. But generally, from what I can tell, the process is basically that they start court proceedings. They'll take you to court, and then they'll send you a letter saying what the result of the court finding is if you don't attend. And then you'll have another payment to make, which will have more fees put on it. And you'll have until a set date to pay it. Otherwise, they serve you with an eviction notice, and then they kick you out. So obviously, if I can avoid that happening, that'd be great. That would be fab. But yeah, we've got crowd control on as well. So if you want to get some crowd control and mess with my games, you can. We've got discount on gifted subs today. So if you gift five subs or more, you will get 35% off. And I've said that every 5 gifted subs will also be a spicy bean. And again, nothing is ever expected. And I hate the fact that I'm at the point where I need to ask for this help. I really am. I've been doing this for a decade. 6 years of it has been full time, and it's never been as harsh and as brutal in the landscape as what it is right now. So it's one of them. Where's me water? And if you want to help for free, Chucky!
Chucky Bloodstorm gifted 5 tier 1.
Chucky, thank you so much for the... What the fuck? Where did that come from? Is that... Oh, that's crowd control. Oh, that's crowd control. That's epic. I don't know how a one-person hype train's happen, but because we've got crowd control, you get a little train that goes through the fucking shop. That's hilarious. I love that. Chucky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Titch coming in with 100 beers. Appreciate you. Guys, you are too kind. I really do appreciate it.
Titch and Co just cheered 100 bits.
As I was about to say, if you want to help the stream for completely free, the best way of doing that is watching my YouTube videos. Getting them into the algorithm is a huge and easy way of supporting the stream. But thank you so much for the hype train. How many hype trains can we get, guys? We need 10 subs. And my Damas will eat a spicy bean boozle, which could be anything from a sriracha all the way up to a Carolina Reaper at 2 million Scoville. Where's my 12 eggs gone? That one. And a large sushi. That one. Beautiful. But thank you so much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. You are all amazing. Noah. Where are you, Noah? And like I say, you do get 35% off gifted subs if you gift out 5 or more for today only. Back to the supermarket, and then we can get started. Chucky, just you being here, and this is what I mean, like, this is what I say when I say that nothing is ever expected. You guys just being here and watching the stream, you guys watching through ads, you guys taking part, you guys using your free coins for crowd control and getting that engagement up, it all helps. It genuinely does, because at the end of the day, higher numbers, higher ad revenue, higher position in the directory, higher position in the Twitch directory means that growth can come. So just you guys being here, giving your time and enjoying the content helps. And that's all I could ever ask, right? I am incredibly privileged to be able to say that I do this as a full-time position. And I am forever grateful, and I never, ever want to take advantage of that, ever. So the fact that you guys are willing to help and support me and get me out of these tough times means the world. It really does. Where are we going? Anna Dawson, she's just around the corner as well. Welcome back, Creever. How you doing, my love? But guys, we've got 2 minutes left on this hype train. 2 minutes left on the hype train. How high can we go? And we are 10 subs away from a spicy bean boozled. Because that's all I need in life right now is spice. Guess we're going to the Dragon's Lair whilst we wait for this then. Creever, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub that you got from Hadam. I appreciate that, my dear. Thank you so much. And that means that we are 83% of a level 2 hype train, guys, with a minute left on the clock. Cage! Coming in with 1,000 biddies. Look at that! Look at the train!
Cage 446 just
Look at
cheered
the train go
1,000
through the
bits.
shop. That's amazing. I love that. Cage, thank you so much for the 1,000 beers. I appreciate you. Really, really, really very kind of you. Level 2 is completed. We're at level 3, 33%. Thank you so much, guys. Devoured it the next day. Wow. Can't go wrong with a good bit of Buffy food. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Do you know what? It took me for such a loop because I completely forgot that Crowd Control have got this feature now. And the fact that it goes through making a choo-choo sound as well. Like some kid just going choo-choo. Love it. Absolutely adore it.
Creever Havoc just redeemed.
Can we get to a level 4 hype train, guys? Thank you so much for all the support today. I appreciate you.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no. Three minutes and 40 left whilst we sit here forevermore waiting for customers to turn up. You're not allowed to move. Oh, you did the turtle thing. Beautiful. 3 minutes left on the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you all for being here today. I genuinely really do appreciate it. Being nosy. A burb. A burb. Nice.
But he came back.
Chucky!
Just subscribed for 6 months.
Coming in
Smiley face emoji.
with a 6-month resub. I appreciate you. I can't believe it's been so long that I've known, like, so many of you. It's been insane. Thank you so much for that. Can we get all the love and hype in the chat for everybody that is contributed towards the hype train today? I appreciate you all. Johanna beat Not So Slick. Yeah, Joanna is definitely looking like she's going to knock Not So Slick off that leaderboard, which is hilarious because he was so sure of himself. So sure of himself. So cocky. So happy that he was going to win. And he didn't. 1 minute and 42. We're 57% of the way through a level 3 hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support today. I really do appreciate it. We've got delivery. Shampoo. Cake. He did. He peaked too early and then, you know, skipped out thinking he was safe, and I warned him. We all did warn him that it's a dangerous thing to say that you're going to be, you know, top of the list so early in the month. It is throwing down the gauntlet. Leona. Less than a minute to go on the hype train, guys. I get to 5 and realised I wasn't subbed. Do you know what? There's a lot of people that do that all across Twitch, and it's ever so funny. But I appreciate you, Chucky. 44 seconds. Are we going to get to a level 4? Are we going to smash the level 4 hype train, guys? What do you reckon? Think we can? Wrong customer. Oh, you're Leona Brown. I want Leona Payne. Fuck's sake. I went to the wrong one. God damn it. 25 seconds left. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to get to a level 4. Oh, also, I do have to eat a spicy bean for Chucky. I do have to eat a spicy bean. I'll do that when the hype train's finished. 12 seconds left. Okay.
Do it again, exactly
Who's
like
that?
you did the last time.
Gore!
Goliath gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Look at the train! Love it. Gore, thank you so much for gifting out the 5. I love how you always wait. Fireball52 getting gifted. Toddy, Blocksmith Forge, Cartella Gaming, and Highland STL. That's 2 spicy beans I've got to eat now. I love that for me. Yes, I'll do that right now. Get it out of the way. Kel's Baller, welcome in. How you doing? 69%. Well done. 69% of a level 4, guys. Can we get to a level 5? Yeah, it's got your names on it for everybody that's contributed. Really, really win thing there. Okay. So you just had thingy and then I smelled it. I was like, oh, things cooking. That's hot. You've been lurking? I appreciate it, Kels. How are you finding Goblin Wood? And thank you for your first time chat. Oh, that's really hot. Hey, Chester, how you doing? Highest type train I've had is a level 13. Oh, that's really hot. That's habanero. Yeah, level 13 is my personal best, Chester. I don't think we're beating that today. Although if we did, I don't think I'd be worried about my arrears anymore, that's for sure. Yep, that's new. That's Titch that told me that. So you can set waypoints in the map. So much more useful. Oh. It all gets stuck in my teeth. Absolute nightmare. Right, second bean, and then we're done, right? Honestly, Chucky, everything they've added to it in the last year, chef's kiss. It's not perfect. And there's still stuff I'd like to see added. But honestly, they've done such a good job. Such a good job. Right, we've got more deliveries to do. This is a KN, by the way. Thank you for that. Milk. Ketchup. Where's the cereal gone? There it is. They're coming up with a multiplayer mode. I'm interested to try it for sure. For sure. How are you, by the way, Chester? I hope you're well. 69% of a level 4 hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Every 5 gifted subs is a Spicy Bean Boozled. You do get 35% off any subs gifted that are 5 or more. And if we get... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm in pain. My nose is running a lot. Just finished the job interview. Why the unhappy... Oh, I was going to say, why the unhappy face? Did it not go well? I hope it went okay, dude. Fingers crossed. Can we get some good looks in chat for Chester, please? Let's all wish Chester luck on his... on his job interview. Words are hard. Right, are we done? Let's get scanning. Oh. Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. We seem to go well, but then always fall. I said, oh, hoping this one goes well. My fingers are crossed. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Level 4. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. Thank you so, so much. Share those choo-choos. Where did I get to? Oh. We're on 6-7, so we need, getting back to the game, we need 11 grand, plus enough to restock to get a store upgrade. Thank you, Gore. Thank you, Chucky. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Titch. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, even if I am talking through clenched teeth and hiccups. Oh. Right then. Olive oil. Olive oil has changed in price. Need to wash your hair? No worries, Chucky. Toot toot. You're right, Creever. I can breathe again. Got sad cat emote. Nice. Garlic. Biojuice. I mean, I'm not being funny, but if I gave you some biojuice that was green, would you drink it? If I turned around and gave you a glass of green liquid and went, it's biojuice, what are you doing? Are you taking that? Are you taking that and going, oh, yes, please? Or are you looking at me a bit gone out and gone, maybe not? Hell no. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Oh, dear. Oh, Herbie smelt something he likes. Just trotting in like, for me? Is that mine? Is that for me? Mummy, oh dearest, oh love of my life, that I am always friends with and never look at you gone out at. No, no, Mummy, is that for me? I can't handle that responsibility or it's death. Wow. The sheer lack of trust, guys. The sheer lack of trust. Found it then. Fish. Please. Okay. Toilet roll in the toilet roll holder. All the potatoes. So we'll do this. We'll do the delivery. And we'll open the shop. See where we end up. Roy's. Do 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 do. I don't want to open it. I want to put it on the shelf. Thank you. Shotgun. She's made herself some waffles for lunch, and she's very happy because she's been going on about waffles for the last 2 weeks nearly, so... Right, go over it once more, just see where we're at. We're starting with 3.5 grand, so we're doing okay. Can't go wrong with a good bit of potato waffles. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't need potatoes there because we've got potatoes down here somewhere, haven't we? Haven't we? No, I did need potatoes. Fuck. Leftover beef, grated cheese, gravy. What'd you do? Thicken the gravy with flour? That's not a hear me out. That's just solid, good food choice. Potato. Oh, that is a side eye and a half. So the dog sat on the sofa next to her, right? He's turned his head almost a full 90 degrees, so his eye is like dead level with the food that she's eating, and he's just giving her the filthiest look in the world. And then you got Henry, who's just looking across lovingly at it as well. Or is he sleeping? He's not that asleep because his ear twitched when I said Henry. Oh, these dogs, man. Wouldn't change them for the world. Fucking idiots. Bam, 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 bam. Did I order spaghetti or I'm going to have to order some more? Oh, that's right. I got 5 boxes of potatoes because I'm smart. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm gonna have to order more spaghetti, aren't I? Yep. Always one thing that I forget. But how I can forget the spaghetti is beyond me. That is the wrong shelf. Right. So we are going to do the delivery. Jack Morgan. Where are you, Jack? Let's find you, Jack. Because I clicked in the wrong place, it took the name tag off, so I had to redo it again. Rude. Do 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 do. Right, lights on. Let's get serving. God damn it, Gore. Check with this, God, love. Who, me? Oh, stop halfway through a message. Always do when someone says waffles. It's an iconic moment in film, to be fair. It's an iconic moment in film for sure. I'm making waffles. Got 2 more 5 pieces. Oh, we got gems. We can do that. That's fine. I need 2 more bits of 5-star gear to get through to the next Arbiter mission from dragon, and it keeps giving me 1-star ones or 3 stars because it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, he's very talented, that man. Getting a few performance wobbles here. That's better. Fixed it. We made it to level 48. We got a store upgrade and a couple of new licenses today. So I would say we're on to a winner. There's only 1 second left on Josie's. I love it when it tells me that there's a delivery waiting. It's great. Really helpful. Really helpful. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. You just walked through me to get that. Right, now we got an online delivery. Right. Black tea. Veal chops. Kiwis. Chicken. What's 4? We've got a box of chicken in here somewhere. Thank you. Right, Zelda, where are you? Zelda Cruz, who may or may not be a relation to Tom Cruise in the game. Oh, Cruiz. Back to the store. Yeah, FPS. I've noticed that the longer you play, the worse the FPS gets. It's a bit weird. Playing alright, it just gets a bit janky. Thank you, Creever. Appreciate that. Right, we're going to delivery doing we salt. Did I get that labia salt? Cheese. Orange juice. Jamie Norton. Where are you at, Jamie? Around the corner. I still think that when you get the storeroom fully upgraded, that you should have a back door that leads out to this side of the road. You don't have to walk around the block every time you're trying to do a delivery. I'm coming, I'm coming. You know what'd be funny is if somebody else came in and knocked Not So Slick from the second place spot as well. Just knocked him down a peg or two. Huh? Just knock him all the way down. Because I think it would be hilarious. Well, I mean, look at it this way, right? We're going to be playing TCG Card Shop Simulator next week. You're only 860 biddies away from knocking him into third. And you'll be able to store up on coins that you can use next week for next week's games. Because I've been thinking about it. I might actually do TCG on Monday instead of Tuesday. I think. So, I mean, if you're going to do it, you might as well. But I'm just playing devil's advocate. What do I know? I speak the truth. I speak nothing but the truth. Always the truth. Couldn't find pineapples.
Oh, hell no.
Cage! Exchanging 100 biddies for some crowd control coins. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Got 9 o'clock. Okay. Think we're good to scan. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Cage, please? Coming in with 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chew. I'm not at all competitive. No, not at all. Face sticker makes me laugh. Oh, the emoji, yeah. You should see the full fucking picture. That won't make you laugh, that'll make you cry. Me and a mankini doing that face, turning around like, no. Nobody needs that. You've seen worse. Yeah. Right, day ended. There you go. Beautiful. I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to end the session. So, guys, I think that's where we're going to call it. Because I think that's a good point to call it. Thank you so much for all the support this week. Genuinely, thank you so much. It means the absolute world. The fact that I've had to ask for help is something that I've very much struggled with, and the fact that you guys have been so supportive of it as a result has genuinely, it's filled me with such joy. and made me realize just how privileged and lucky I am to have a community as strong and as supportive as this one. So thank you for that. Like I say, there is going to be a video out tomorrow. I'm going to set the stream up for tomorrow as soon as I finish stream today. And I will get all the points in that done probably later on for the top biddies. So you've got until I make the announcement in Discord to change those rankings. You can give bits when not on stream, so that's fine. But otherwise, it looks like Joanna is taking the top spot. Cage is taking the third spot. Not So Slick is taking the second. And just thank you. I appreciate you all. You are all absolutely fantastic. We are going to go on a raid. I'm just deciding where we're going to go. I'm just deciding where we're going to go. Oh, I know where we're going to go. We haven't seen Blue Dragoon in ages, and she's playing some supermarket sim. So, obviously, we're going to go and say hi. That's a given. A friend who is also playing the same game as us, that's easy. That's easy. So, copy and paste that into channel where we're going. We're going to go and say hi to Blue Dragoon, who's playing some more of this as well. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, for more ATS. Doing ATS for Push Month tomorrow. So, yeah, we're going to come out in force. If you want to come truck in with us, you're more than welcome. I will try and let you all know beforehand where we're going to be starting from, but I can't remember where I last played or what my account's in the state of. So, come on the raid. Come and see Blue Dragoon. She's awesome. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Have a great day. Bye!
Oh, hell no.